na Kumasi omo Black Star bomb match wo Greater Accra na Kumasi for team so mfam na Kumasi ya gwata mu kura be mo afili say Benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park is what to do. And run Namibia, ne blaster de kakra full stadium. Meboa. Unu ya de otamale. Oso onyin fam rankan adaya enkran na celebrities no wo. God them say why God them. Enye tamale no. Enye ho no obanyom. Ayi kian soba enye tamale no free. Onye celebrity. Enye nof. We ala. Enye nof no free. Onye celebrity bay ene one world recognition chain we ala. Sa akodi enum ne ayi. Sa akodi ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition that we are and not na owo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say also you are there now no hey boy na ne boafu. Wanu so nya bi oba ho no ato atwere. Ogoka hey na bufu aba. Ade ekura no wo mpe ohunu se de osi enya ade ne mfa ekura de saa no ato atwene obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma no ye frɛ so ne be kontokwa o kyerɛ wo ho wo ye huhu wo ye sei samini eno obi samini onfri no na sankofo wunim fans ekura wo mo sa celebrities we samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, conversations because so kakra. Ewo a Facebook. Me will say a man for a picky. Me kwakuba kono wa momidi. So I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. I was almost a Frobi Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also or your artist. They have big boys. But you see, and in Napaga Tiawe, no, Obako promote to Sakwa, promote Sheriff Gunu. No. Promote no. Instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no, then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know be free, be king. I don't know be say. I don't know na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me papa, me na me friend me papa to pa. Ever. It has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. You see, but let's move on. Your friend said, seriously? Me who say, how much them who say, me and me Alfred Ogbami. I got through, he say, in any case, Alfred Ogbami and we send ye Rocky Dawuni. Ono kra ya money dinner se no bia kan me. Rocky Dawuni. Almost celebrities so stars. What's it? Sako de Shatawale ne Kwabena kono de na anya no obonyum no. Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no. Ene sa girls no. Ono nkwane Rocky Dawuni no. One the Ghanaian artist wanya Grammy nominations. 3 times. Why? Free enough. Hey, now guys, you go for be Kumasi Nipa and your Grammy nomination 3 times. And then come back. Come on. What do you bet to the Din King? How do you pay be our quack? Do you see they are failing to Chale? I dear proud woman in your fail. Namunya obidia. Look, see, me. Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I come despite a taller over mommy. Me bedroom Accra, my first contract, and I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado. Mechi. Baba, Edru Baby, never choose footage. I met somebody, and then the person said, hey. Na kwabra okay yen am so edwane che ka bia se say the car we na abaso we na mepe no me ma on fa de kura no intimidate me o debi me mente ase me ade bia kura me bia no de me ye bia no me believe say me ye best channel yen de opa akokọ shipo but ade bia me ye bia no e wo madwene mu say me ye best channel. Me no be ya e wo madwene say me your best channel. Udi agroso me beat you. Yeah. Me are very confident say me your best channel. Me ntimi kura e wo madwene say ya ka kire me say asantini enko emfa defeat mafie. Me beat you. We are rough ketekete me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty no. Yire ne den. Anyway, about for the names no bar neighbor Black Rasta, another superstar, another superstar. Ow. Na paka tian dia nka so mo bone ma o. Ka so mo yini ba abonti no mo bone ma. Bone ma sa no osu. Now, let's deal with this matter. Me raise issues. Now, yenya afredogba me baby obi an yechia no. Yes, said na amano. Senya me enhye ne den. But me was afred say obenya time I respond. Actually, me copy to me copy no on Facebook. But not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him. But the response no the bar Messiah back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto, MPP Efiakoto. Obakaye Oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate your leaders, the Omaye. Yes, or comfort quad there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But boys no more a friend say Labone coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No more and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia. Look. At Atabel's time. Ena Bobie de. Ena Akufo-Addo wini an obehu. Obey den ade kura be no be ye 8 years muni the person ye no bra no be ye obas me ye na free coffee shop be ye de obey Ubeden. Me mo gold watch. No makasa hear me ene na de me mo gold me mo bi da. Me mfra lupre. No makasa o kwa abrochira me pebi akọ me mfra lupre. Me nkope Kempiski. Me nsi woda from atabment num time nyina me nsi woda. Me no vote me ngura hoda. Me kwa he. No akasa ne no me omo pool party. Eya omo ne girls ne ye no omo sise white ne anadwone ada me nko bi da. Me in my own way no manage you. O banana you me papia. Me change z. Me want me own style I manage you as you. You know, it may be all you be an me ultimate yashi. Baby, I remember ho. What you are the means you. The only be an way me ma Bobie and Yama Kono. Mempe. Me nam from crime is tell me a guy chen. Ndu be dey, e dey na be. En me catch Fiakoto. We can't allow people. Look. The kind of Bonnie and Crofo way at di on my way. And they intimidate a friend say media for now. Your generation no, they intimidate them. We are baby I wanna asempa from you free peace from you free they intimidate them so they can't talk about them. Opa kwa kacha gongo so nyina adwuma me si me free ha me nya tontro wa kra still afeshi still me untimi me o menti ase o uba twi from me so ma twi gotem papa de kwakuba ku wenum. They have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Jesus and Omukachre say NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. Ayomuna kwafa Akufo-Addo bre yo. Hwe, ese Ghana fo je Akufo-Addo ba umia esuo. Nenka kwaku ba kumia bo mo achiri ma. What we are going through today, Ayomwa. Kwaku ba kunum na leading VAT kubi plako. Ahunu honga nom ma enkrofo ma ewuye. Today kwaku ba COVID-19 tax yarea ba wiase the whole world country be able to COVID-19 tax. This thief, reckless thief, Akufo-Addo, a thief. Ama kwaku kwa tia oye MPP ni abeka se tax no oje en emfa so bia ni so enti twam ose da bi kwaku ba ko no mate wo wosi me anka wasem me obi anka hwe za wo ye hwan wo ba dan ele na be na ku ni pa kura kumien se okum ni pampo akume. The problem we are facing today, Ayomwa, they are the people. Yeah, omuna desa nkwasi aduna ewo ene every politics muni media muno Ayomwa. When a man for grow to the level NDC ba mishembi, MPP ba mishembi. Yeah. Omuna corrupted system no. Omna chira nkola no. So they advise them, you see, this issue, you need to be careful. The people you are stepping on their toes, and then, you see, we have been there before, and you see, sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see, the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people, and your OSP officer, there be. The NDC MPP, some people must want to be catching no. and be solve the problem no the MPP NDC and the media no yes coffee shop for no say am kwase ade na say playing games wenum ye na fufuo I've been with this guy. What is I'm being with this guy? So I said, Wakata NDC penibi a bonnet so no mabayan and fufuo. They eat together, they do things together, and they think say look, Master, so also where the 100 years crown now Oji independence ma Ghana. What mean come kwase someone say and sent yenyao. Now why you in fire jumo? We won't sit down. If you go to Bebu Sam say, and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years. Nas me Jimmy ya. Ma ko na bia nka nkyerem say wo Jimmy, wo say o man no. I'll be sad as I sit here. Awurade di nkunumdie be ma Jomama inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa Jomama say enyema Akufo-Addo aye ya obese akosoa ne nkrofo aye biewa. Nanke bese ehunu force no a one Edbert Fabel nom edi face Rollins nom no. Nke person use the face they say because Chirami adia Akufo-Addo Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enya no times 10. Chirami any same person across the country mutie me awie trotro mu Chirami adia kwakuba akunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo enya no 10 times almost say omo akofa judges akoku omo obundase yet kroma na Akufo-Addo nom kofa ayi aboabo ana asoase aboabo boys so asoase 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them omwe nom kopa achew true of us obi a waya bone a mo akokire kokunu ye kopa achew kwame obi ye criminal ye kunu wi a ye pa achew obi ye criminal ye kunu wi ye pa achew zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie o enye se on the act omo chechi omo ofie na omo chechi omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun omo enye the same thing kwamna Japan no papa na mo se Rollins no do omo ko bundase no omo ye nipa chen sa zongo boys na omo kokum omo wuram no. Are they better than them? Ukum nipa wi a no akoda busua ho for kwame criminal ye kunu wi a ye compensate abusua asem what bi da what you asem we mpani nsem Ghana da ye kum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu a ye kunu ye wi a ne akọ compensate abusua for tam you mu fi say enkwala ho kwase afo atesem mu fi say enkwala ye nim nyansa obi anim nyansa muna munim nyansa kwakuba akukwa ka se Paul Afoko bepem na ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a onni evidence no waka mi wuse chasako wura no de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasako wan fa evidence mra no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na ehwan anya Akufo-Addo ne de kwakuba akono ne the late CSA no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo waso no chasako wan fa evidence mra no ono on ka say Rollins ewo Suez account da kwakuba akon oso anka bi da ono anka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewo mumu interest mu. Yeah, sankrofo no sa coffee shop for no uhu se obi abetena so Ghana konwa so na nipa kro no omne no problem a enye oman ni ye die ntia o because they don't have access to the person enye access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this oboa omo hwehwa de bi a omunya omo hwehwa de bi omunya always esa ye omo control how we are president na ba omo na ese omo eye omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no number say me chire mu me twa so but the point is me gina baby a me gina me say the current problem we are facing today problem ayete hu se sia no a togba fede no mo kasa ahemfo kasa obi e complaini dadade akufo ado ne na busuafo ye oman no ahomete ehu sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. Individual ogba mi response bi odbebe bia no I will give him same response though enyo no ogba mi has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I've heard so many things within among Omo. You know, they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. What do you want? Mama Winnie Kinken ye. No was here. They don't have principles. They don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick. Kwame. Oh, oi. Oh. Point of law. me there point of law. You see me Bobie Ansah. me towards no. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me. I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma also Kwabena Bema unim aduane noa so wo betumi asense no ba ready. You are okay in life. And I'm very much okay. What is happening to Kroma? Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None games I abo. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying and I go you do or unwa yedi. Akwesi say. There are certain things people do normally I na me busa say wa bra bodo say ade no awo ye no a ya so wani ateno a wo no oh ya say wo hyesumu ya ade na we meet behind closed doors ade na moka mbetumi move mo wa kafiri akọ Sudan ade na moka de moka ne kosi mbetumi atra akọ mbetumi akọmakola akọ ka kiro mo say we wo ba ato ade ma ne say we wo ba ton ma ne say ade na moka. But as business and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no mudibi, me te so opuni from for all kinds of corruption. No, they say baby adrient mean to us here. Unim the entia say no. Chromas kafo jina tears in sorry no mu. Omo talk as a chance of war. Omo the tossiment. Obia person sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bia be 5,000 na the cha sorry no na omu di omu achi we NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry kojo ho hey my brother
for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign, and you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. And you don't come go. As of for the yesterday money, they run to them. Yeah, I'm clicking on. Sir, media for anyone clicking on. Says some of the langas in Abeka home. Yes, some of the langas Abeka home. Go to Lasibi. Makacha was a Miami Akato, a Dominic, your was and perfect. Yamusa. No say eden wonim jato mumusa no say oni ni team na eden no munim jato say omo the langas abeka ho omo police click omo ahemfo click omo asofo click, they are there. Omo we are no omo abetra abonte ka kire say corruption. Then I ask them, na dem wo obi afra MPP ni MP a minister no aka kire ne say Jomama wini a unse de bia me ne GM nenam Jomama wini a me be me say I need this contract for this person me so me ba no mama obi o wi anu aba na ye bo edwa no aka kire mo MPP for akronfo mum ye ntu o mfra kodwa so ye o mi enu sia chale anka ne say enye yi o. Why not we deceive you? Why not we deceive you? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? I don't think why? Who to opposition? Kurano no akufado no mo bono. Udibi. NYS sen NYS pe. And this ujira stage so kasa na say grassroots for the show dia YS pe sa no omo hu say there is something wrong. Onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentuaka 10,000 a month. And I'm a boy. You take 10,000 a month. Why is a pay? There be some pabuamono. There be a political suit. We are fucking boy, pa. We are fucking mine. So to me, Blanco for a moment, dips are boneno. We are now be pie. But the agreement is that, Charlie, we knew we are a better how to sort out ourselves. And now, Michelle, your mama down for me catching and so on country. So your mama the boys near one in China diagra or we know 2 years 3 years and to your mama was sitting so because Ghana for beus and that's why and boys was treating me how in the bush. The reason why Ghanaians are quiet today and the reason why Ghanaians are tolerant a John Tomuno is because of your mama, because Obiagidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana and move us. So Omoba, no so I'm very repeat the same to allow these twerps, these munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency, they go to them, they take monies. Come Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford when this more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, and this will come, you walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, they are not there. No need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I didn't person free MPP NDC for anno, and you will fight corruption. More money corruption. No, you meet in the night. You cut deals. You meet. You see, there is difference between Kwame Mena Messiao. Oh. You didn't come out, and I said, "Bia, minia, we there." And Fabra, na mesuminya dear way mau.
yana na mebusa akwa na akotena Peace FM no so for na akotena Peace FM no owusu forever onidi ni phone ni Charles owusu de scarce envelope mu jolu esumu menene nkwa na ho wase akwa no otakwa no takwa nso emu nse de your friend say mrekuduka edam se mrekuduka se mimini ni business bia na waba be chemsika mini mrekuduka ya nton hwe mi nkoton bibi na mrekuduka betobie e na ode meka na afi na obetua so de kwamna de ka envelope ije nam masa sai fa koba no mini ni any business se me ton phones enu abeto bi dia but mini emrekuni business bia o wi ase. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me babe choska? For what reason? Well, me yadi na ma ho. Yadi na ma ya ma catch them. We busa akwa no chaso osu no. Si emrekudu se dia na ma ya ma no. Me mpepa o ka ho. Me ma ya adwuma bi as mbe choska. Edi adwene na wo trim. What is the purpose? Now there ebehia wache pa ebehia macha se me ma mesre waduane ni mesre wo hwe 8 years ni akufo adu hunipa bia ni wa me mesre wo hwe. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesre akufo adu hunipa am ya kromfo sika no mo wia no mamo nkodi bi o ton mamo nkodi bi e kronu sika. Say onim di aba I say ye nyina sika no mo awia ntibigi bi anya hwe ene me kan kire grassroots no say omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo because say ye nyina sika no omo so atambie ene omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief, you are a criminal. Okrado you a criminal che omo, you are a criminal. Because we all agree, you nim how Nkrofo destroy this country. The level, the rate you must destroy this country. Go to JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka will say,
reckless background, but inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. We praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bamia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The NPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December, and I'm happy to present myself as the man with the experience Ghana needs today to take us out of the doldrums that we have been plunged into. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production for import substitution and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS trade liberalization scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy, more precisely into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation, and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together, we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together, we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Oh, see I die Muhammad.
Dame bere ma kan de. Bakan to ka kan mi we ma kan ko fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And yet again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism.
As I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people.
Mebo bomb me first draw. Enche mebo me first draw. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000. Some more for me. Or charge no. More money in terminal. Well, me can say. Your friend say. And I'm fine Kosia na Kwabena. Which is Kana Mayeng. And I'm fine Kosia. Star 413 hash. Masia baby. Aye. TikTok. Miamini. Masiaba. Aha. Uhu. Aha. It is star 413. Yes sir. Hash. Na what follow process no. And then me 1,000 Ghana cedis in kwa pom. Amount for kwedidi. January na abrabo mo adi o. January. E mo den papa. Na meslamo me wanyema tu ameka ansana me panel members aba me bacho eya yi kion okakwe south NDC parliamentary candidate eya yi ni picture na to mama me prescribe me ma obi kama wan but kwame fa Ghana web story ne to ema me fa Ghana web mesram we me dey fam Ghana web or see the new force Shada leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. Fatu amame. JM. Ohine. So do a JM office wa yaso okọ eyon okọ voter. Say okọ voter and now obeko 11th. Obeko 11th inti na ha. JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah Moria's house story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM Yempesi anu be say hey biase. Yempese ye no be say hey biase. Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye no amna ete Ghana ha. Sese no Sheda kwambedi akon wasi ono na oba be je Africa nyina na ye nhyase ye afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we ye ni no sumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayakyere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na cheda oba afa no otiasi arona no mu enti ye nyanya no adaje kra ye nyanya no adaje ba jem enkofa asamo ma yentimi defend nwie enkofa asam emma wunim sede onipa nkrofo sitaiwa omufa ho asam a ne yatwa ne yade bia tare ho ne yade kɔ nkofa asam ma hwɛso me anya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership nye enti ono na ye ono kwa mbedi akono na ye ono shada no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yi court document ba ko pe efa sa edan na esi runabout no no osu runabout no so a asembe ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho asembe ba o asem beba asem ebeba so unya tisi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you untimi ma me pe leadership ni wa bra ye scrutinize o unya obia ye game ni de unya tisi mu a unya obia o so wo business world dia de wo wa obia no ni asem me kwa me despite me go kana sabo nya hwe every say me ni asem ka bia ba se obetisi ye game we mu unya tisi mu dia so unya tisi ye game we mu dia ba ma ye nya eja wo tichada JM chon ay leader wo ha ka che JM mai chada chada JM call campaign wate e mo bia mesrasra call campaign so obi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma na obi aso nya na adwuma JM yaya osi akwa ho ayede wo kɔ no my confidence ne emfa wo nkɔ wate mane nchechire na adwuma na so hwɛ so ɔman na apɛsɛ o chechire ɔman ni yie no hwɛ so na chechire ɛmamanfo hwɛ wonim sɛ JM kwa America akwa bi wɔ national security no wadwane afiri national security no akɔtra America na still ɔne ɔmo da so yɛ adwuma ɔne MPP fo da so yɛ adwuma JM kwa America Sami Jamfi wom Pablo wom na kwa no eni JM ne Pablo no ne Sami Jamfi no nenam abra Sami Jamfi no nim kwa ye ofa so dwane free national security no kwatra America o ba ye nim no yenim adekro akwaro ji oni JM etwa picture no wie ba bia wodi picture na kwa akopie ene nkoma a omu di no ho ya besra mo eja bema boss J yesra mo mo de mo na mo nim security ti mo hwe ne emaye o mo hwe ne emaye 3 days ni ne ena obi di picture ne send me 3 days ne ena afa na nipa ne ma me rundown no enipa no so ye wo mo abie na system no mu nipa afa no mo ma me rundown no adekro obi a wadwane afiri na se unma adekro ye yo machada nyina adwuma so say NDC ne MPP nye
on for the policies mra the policies no on can't say how about scam fraud acquire said that before so two fraud I say go fraud how my way the best that the policies no ye be dina chini number by be here me pa acquire before so two fraud I say every Ghana and a scam illegal activities yɛbɛ bua na mena tu ase afiri Africa banka ɔmayɛ ɛyɛ salient points no ɛne kɔ ɔbɛfa so akɔti asa nneɛma no nyinaa ne asɔre adi n'akyi ɛyɛ saa very good nti we end it here me say yɛyɛ agorɔ wɔ wunya tisi mu a prepare for anything so untimi a try say your business your business obi anka hwe business ni de obi anka hwe but your territory we there unya tisi territory no mu a ubonsa nkola to abo papa kola na ni abre okay me de anu besi wo na kwa me bo amotia de anu ma na mfa nwie amotia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante bedi atuo me back no akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante bedi atuo me back na Asante bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you are not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you are not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the
asemu achebi hinika ya mwetia kanana kasafa o anakwa mebwa kanana kasafa but nana emfra Gabi emusa Gabi say sika abu Gabi so tam no okonya firi obi kura de asende me kwame na yini go ho ne say we no de ya wedding Asante be de atuo nana say amanfo adwen say success any sika material wealth na on de anya success ma no nana ana akufo adu aye say tam sika no kofa free Chebihine amwatia akufo adoba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million ewo cantonment oko first kan free eya hiafo sika no mo awia hiafo taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP be na ahimfie okukurusi ho nana go first kan free chebia ahimfie no oko first kan free nana ogoji sika oje say sika no also de kodua nua no na say is it $2 million this or busa mama ogoji sika so de konua ugodua nua nana udi kodua ai enua ne se e won yefa
saa na ɔmo tie o when they do criminal things ɔmo kɔ public a na ɔmo condemn saa nneɛma no Akufo-Addo deɛ ɔno kum nipa no na ɔno kɔ public a ɔsɛ yɛnyere yɛn ho sɛ asomdwie bɛba elections mu yɛn ka yɛasɛm deɛ ɔno pretty or die be die because saa time ahia no n'ani abere watɔn busua agyapadeɛ nyinaa di aboro mo sea ɔntumi mfa hia nkɔ wuo ɛsɛ ɔbɛwia ɔman no te duru ɔno ɔsɛ ɔyɛ ready sɛ ne ɔbɛko this person owia no ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ election yɛ ntɔkwa no ne all die be die no na ɛde a ti saa na ɔmo teɛ ɔmo awie sika na awie sɛ ɔmo ba bɛ clean sika no they want to tell us they are clean Gabi ninam Ghana abɔntene so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na ɔba hɔ pyramid house na wohwɛ atare ɛhyɛ no na wohwɛ ne ho ɛne media for so ɔmo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a ɔmo frɛ no a leading member Gabi wei asandi bedi atuo na me ne kosia wɔ sɛ Africa ɔba ɔpake de kaa si ha ne Wagadugu sɛ kaa no agɔzɔ mimitwi ayi FX35 Infinity FX35 na ayi bedi atuo na ɔtwi saloon chebi hine enkwala no ya mo free presidency na omo ba ton sani nwai e de be ho be srempa bo ne omo nya skari free he I say wealth eska pacha nche say I successful in our brabum na ase sankrofo sika Akufo-Addo ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca yes auto bag $30,000 na 7 nsa so Mede Banuesi live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show omunya isa nkomo wedi GMPC mo GMPC sikano GMPC sikano Charles amoati e ka kire se na o sisa nkrofo sika na onya hwe wanya
Kora me mic on.
On.
Or you're guilty.
GMP sika no je say
I think say na 250,000 or so. Me search it na me say me nsabe kan chekura. Na me dey on qualify or discuss those things. Because ni enimobia status and obia financial strength. Any said ya no obia setna mutie. Any never be a binimo di aiden akwa. 18 nia oke candy. Nia oke candy komna emfa.
ne fansu munam no nsum no dan no so
18 kora me de na video ni day one na me hu ya na sa hypocritical mood na wom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say na wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne e ma usika you know your mosque in the name of afforestation feature na ne etu galam say etino media na some na enkikime
me say omo fi o na hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ene can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye ne ho na omo nua me say ayi ya friend say mi aminua bedi atuo ne ba ko ECG contract nyina ne ba ko ECG
me won Charlie
me ba
me da ko ra o di bibia tomorrow
I am very good to that me ba
na asmafo ni man say Mafia, hey, nade. Wabinam ni baby so na
na wohwe na ha se de ase de sen
na hwan ni obi no a wo kan kokofo
kokofo ben yentem kokofo no wachi ase bicycle a wo so ne ma wontimi no so ne na ye no
hwe ebe na kakra ni na mihia oni abu a na wo te so se won sisi ye won ya na bu mpo de no se koko nso ha no ka ho enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan na me ka se onko ba me odobo herbal center eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne ba bi no
ma me odobo herbal center de oya ade o
me say ye koko sisi ya de low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na me nim se oteso na me nim se sisi ya de eni afichiri kon ha nso otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age ma me odobo herbal center tum
kana shi ma me abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya ni na salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso wo tie me office pom ho a official town road
Fre 0244-284-728
and 0509-043-539.
Mami Odobo Herbal Center na.
I just want
for media some dambremo. Sisi ade wo sidan ya. Any coin so over kra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi ku danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya ka ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance di crew dance no. Ni money dimu ne se emu odu. Na bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo say 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo say 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya afi na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so yene MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode ekodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighting
salute hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system onyankopon e de awura ni padua no musem moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yesɛ enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kɛse nka ya wuti ne din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wo nyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no enom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoɔden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo sɛ yare ɛhye omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o man mu babia yeto enuro etufo mfrɛ 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkrato yi magye atomu sɛ ye
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besisem. Nye di ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abre manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye nya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. good governance card emeni daso good governance card edi NDC beba good governance card ahotonkwa.
I was 20 unity. Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obia transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. As you should be the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Accra FM, yeah, your mommy. Wabatele, Accra FM, yeah, your mommy.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 FM. We are back Tuesday afternoon. Aya Heba Industries say men can check Ghana for nyina. Aya mango omedi aba. Na aya mango no ebi wo ho na agome na aka wo. Aya mango bema aya numbi. Se no emranti amotemenka ewa Ghana fina nyina osori a na eja wo hwe na enhwe aya mango aya mango no akwaji bi wose ebuawo na ebi oso ma olibido no kosoro wahu ye besuso mu saa wose ai Ghana agengene Ghana ve agengene Ghana ve agengene agengene Ghana ve agengene tiaso ya adwuma bema enti aya mango mejira so mamoja etimi esane wuntini mu kama ema bema timi ye bema mu a wose awukodwo topo a ebema ne ho so aya fem enie ema mu die nie won se eya obehwe no na oba afi krampo de se ebia obefa ba ewo yem no aye problem num aya fam ibi na enhohoro aye wuntwa anu mu so ahu na afede emo ahoden a se eba se ebema hunso ba mu a na hihye nkosua kama afei ema reproductive system mu enya ahoden pa aya fam no ya munum bi aya men flow obu ho a enyagume bema bi wa enyagume o ne bia be hwe no na afei ne prostate gland no emfanshin ye wahu nom aya men flow ni bi ena afei so emanagi eye prostate mo asase ebie ye no so ehu pa bema oju so basa me pa cho eya nom aya men flow afei so eyi efin so ahu efri bema onipadua no mu aya men vital obu ho a ejina so pame enso enwoba spells no nye ejina so pame nenso enwoba num aya men vital aya slim obao bema utimi num se boostu immune system no na why twon no atu twon ye no so na ne niam afiri ni paduanum sa na ema good digestion na afen so obi a why pakam no num aya slim FDA
approve agiatum from mo mpese mo tundudo no 050 87 58 701 me bosso 050 87 58 701 tie 050 87 58 701 amanfo enko Milan chemist e was Sakumono East Cantonment Herbal Eye Circle and the branches aka Little George Health Shop e community 5 Tema Alpha Chemist e Apenkwa Total Ad Pharma e Sprinters community 18 Junction Casca Pharmacy Tema and General Hospital ne din hwani mu Meditab Health Shop e Hachu Malbi Pharmacy e Pobiman Achemota Budget Pharmacy e Kolibu any hospital ne din hwani mu Palace Mall Ubenyabi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hachu ayaherbal.com eya monkonko kenka wo mo nsem na mo be say yes ha e say dem pomden abawo entra na nya dwokote ma onya ejo comment wase eye wango energy drink enie ahoodere mensa no wonu bie na gira na so mo ye adwumaden mutrumrika mo bobodo adrobafoɔ mo tie mempempem ankoma metifoɔ wa paisa achibota ovanga misra ya nom eye wango energy drink na ye no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho asie ye na kira so wonuma ahode a obenya no wonuma ahode a obenya wango amafo agiatum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshim B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye nwanya hode ya adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ai ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi ai mo ba fe mo kwamra Japan so de wajine wo se kire me no wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi oh lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bie na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menka Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited was it kumabi opese 1,005 crowd benya the here ne say ukra Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yesi from 030 2200 390 memen ka Ghana forces CMG skache de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash ICMG skache de Ghana for any abre papa enya asem kuma leso akwaba
yeni akwara
afinsha paso
afin kometu afisa se no wasesa osuban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa yeni problem no
masesa no wasachra
ma me sachra
na wasesa osuban okay suban sisa ye nyen sachra
ma me sachra na mo men sisa
suban afisa se na wasesa suban
eni afisa se na wasachra
me de me ho amerade me de me ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufu
oh kwasi me ho fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso akwara ai nim who weather the same
oh weather form weather under form just say thing
now is January weather it me chere the
heading but weather under form
weather mobile experience no within the year also January weather
necessary
so it should tell you that changes come
as a son in so to
change na
in so to wakra
muna baby
tema de beye
enra eto won kran
tema beye 11 mu by Nyasum Kumagura.
Petin kakra bi wo ayinungwa.
Biti pa.
Ebinsi for the past 47 years or so, if I'm not getting it wrong, within this period, say Kyoto, Ebinsi.
Yeah, January.
Yeah. And then January, between 1st of January to about 20th,
that's
you for now. I'm saying in about 40 something years, Ebinsi.
Yeah.
It tells you that change has come. And that change that we are just experiencing between this time, is going to linger on till a proper change is effective.
Oh yeah.
Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but change next year we.
Oh yeah, say the best see what and this will be and see who answer. And then Yankopon so or the Nioma mienu titru na or de Sebi ensuo ni wiemu nsachraye no eyade a nyame ededa enioma bi adi o kai no abreso a senchene a oyeye no na ensuo na ode na o se ne manema ye no tosu mienu ni de ode oja enti nyame asese wa kire senchene a edi kan se ensuo na ode I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that sometimes you wake up to so many calls, you can't attend to all of them. You say what could die within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, you intimate not 8 hours. Not 6 hours, no. Sorry, when you 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
Because you have a free parish.
Who say, Ofreo MPA on far, I'm on Fanchomo. Politicians, no. Yeah, cry in baby Omadri. Look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you share who do I meant to me respond. They respond on this platform at the hearing of my voice.
What me who be no affair.
I mean to me who penny be there.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me can wa was seeing and penny for me and Sebia omoma me fishiapa unim say a fishiapa message ne buy na many ewu because I rather was supposed to have wished
yeah
but penny no ba ko me kan na me say oh of we dey nwa say nka me yes me better test us there be me use wa so yeshi ajaye dey ba bia yetie
yeah
enti me ma obi bia fishiapa and many happy returns to all that almost Sunday happy new year
yeah
me chair bibia
omojo so Mark now say today no osasal between 10 and 2 in sona tosa asal okay it say finishapa
afin come sign
bibia da bako
afisa say na ye wani gym na ye bra ya bremfie so amotwi
Ghana nyame aso Ghana
say niema e pese
musue ni na free
e pese ya chi
wa bremfie so pe on
oh mfie so say akufu ado
no on my way that be on one call no was Ghana bre
me ka say me kwa chiri dia
okay
on my Ghana na bra on my Ghana
man for ye dane Ghana she akufu ado nsa
Matias
mfie so amani hunu atete
ne atepoi
ene ayayade atantan de afin de atutra awudie ene ne mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me be hu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nem say ye hia ho ofe
to man katade yeso
nem say ye ka ni hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that
me di chichire me wiye se me nwia obi ha de da me yama sese me
eno ne asem no
me da
oni obi ka
me da na mom se me no tie pa de ofani ed
na bi na me ye me de ada pa ne nten ne be wura studio ha nti no so wo de abobo hia me de no kora no wa hyekyere wo de no wo de ase
oni minku na omofre no kwase antemo on say opebreba eno na
yesra titro yen ya wo savannah zone am from ana no ehye
unim se na kumase for frɛ no
e frɛ ne sai
oba wa ye fe e je se nku no na wo de aye den
e wo de asra wo ho
ama wo ho apapa ne beko na mom pa sa ubotom de
na ma mi sa wapom te sai
oh nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ne say akosu ave kan just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. They say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
You know, I'm okay with
you. Okay. Enra, me koto bayire 25 cedis puna. Na me to kuntumre.
Puma na puna.
Puna.
So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kuntumre stew o. Na bayire no matwitwa na machekere no 44
and watch him according to days
nti we are no pay me ba me no a 4 na me dim ko su atwo so no di ene maba
na afi be yiro na dia sha sie die
obani
na nim say by 25
ya do so nti na me kasa free no
wonim say say bayire a wo ka so 25 Ghana near the top more 5 kilos
ketu abi say
the whole 5 kilo of
rice. Say the year of stay by plan.
But I'm happy some about to me na.
Yeah, wa.
Be ma hu mi list to.
Yeah.
O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Wa she fita de di kan kire say.
Oh.
The joy is akufo ad went me anku ye wa fere. Yes, I know we twafi. See a two course where be
Omunko bi ana omudie me kai those days
young nyumbi odi me ni nama baifu enso wentumi mi se me ni slim young
why afere
yetim
obi say say the chance come say me the any my fresh to say dodo wa mango
some followers we won and they want to hear the answer we know.
Anyway, so quick one. My young General Mosquito and press conference. And today we are focusing on the EC.
Yeah.
The Electoral Commission. Jane Mensah, Bossman, and then a palm for. But General Mosquito is raising very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near delay with it. Young General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for
so
the
but
various
your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner mention 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. A star 413 hash. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah.
January can ukra na niam mu odin.
Ukra.
What this getting nyina abronya no?
Koto semester.
And say sign na wo fa no from ne. Sign na wo di ye ne. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Online no munye. Ow. Hello? I feel that's a kakra. Your first, oh, here for
a friend, Sammy,
Apollonia. And then, no first time I would be an
my fan is a name second time.
Yeah, what to Ralph Waby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 number 2 no who you will say.
Oh, now
Ow. I also once I also will Mate. Koswana e follow SCMG scratch there. Why? All right. Yeah, that's it, brave. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamacho a star 413 hash. When Chanen Tamwa, when Chanen Tama, and the Machini Pabaya yam for the 6-7 will be 1,000. Franco Didi. And then we jagum sa. January the ano more deal. January, ya no more dene, papa. Twa we 5 cities pe. A bomb 1,000 oko. Bosi akra de bo. Kwame, after 30 minutes close machine no mame. Why? After 30 minutes close machine no. For numbers no we no gum. For numbers ba no gum. Ni yanko. Afena, ai na Kwabena de bie machine no, me say 30 minutes tum. Yanko tie Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year ye jina Mensa so sa. This year nya da je ye be di economy ho nkomo. Economy no muntu bi nye hu. Ekosi aga. Aho ya de di ayo ya de kro. And
at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do we have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to IPAC. 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No, it is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they are allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration, when that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians, there can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter.
All right, okay, so Dr. Afrajani Atene Kano, Mamma back to studio now. Serious business. Mamma Haruna Akwaba, mass action. On a operations director for mass action.
Sustainable development. Yeah, also Nyame chadi enti yetiasi.
Boko de.
Nyame adom.
Good. Amen.
Christmas me freo. Me bra penyin so.
Na unti we de mintu ano. Ne kura na me se me baba ye report bi ama ho.
Sao mate.
Makola bi ye frɛ no Yala. Where Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewo Yesu no. Na frɛ me. Commander, et say na so obi nuye. Commander na bronya de. Na so Yala. Na dey Kremondi udi bronya. Every na no I say yes Christo ni cousin ni Muhammad.
We are cousins.
Oh, we are cousins. Say, he's yes, you did. I would die. Then you have it. No, I didn't. And I'm saying, Yala. And then yes, Christ, you have a cousins. What's the idea? He says, I know.
Yes, I
am saying, Busa, I say, all your cousins are
your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. Free, but me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me neji papa because I went through my farm. I bedroom pepensuya. Even to buy fowl and a chicken cra ebo amanfo. Na omo ankasa cra no. Omo aban cra no. Omo so. In the past no, ultimately ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no. This time ya farm ba let alone you get to seize and distribute omo crash ro omo chain ya wo opposition but nyamicha de anti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year omo nti elections ase no we need to educate them, we need to enlighten them and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know, we will realize it inshallah come December 7th.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight Lydia Smith, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so so Judy Mensah, I hope Afarajai has put this put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya, Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afishapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chache mfruso. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabetie eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena medwase. Mami ncha we T4. Omo so ehwe onso no mami ncha omubiu. Mensa mo omu nyina nso afishi apa.
Amojo so.
Na afi enkonsan me inye emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afi sese no na menomi no ye di animu ne obi a o gidie woni ayeyem na di animu ne a prefer ahode e toso mienu e de amagana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenedie ne atete a na adoda nkwane na bu suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so ombese Ghana daachi no o magye afiri ya gye afiri o monsem kora wonim bibi se Afarijan kasa Nese Asedun Katia Kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues are. Adiaba Kunese, what would you o consider? Say, I shall see an uncle for me no more. So, yeah. I had to say, lawyer near Asedun Katia Kasa no children I been on home. Sedun Katia and Crawford Mukan be a Omboa get the 4 cratch for. Timamufo ano ema omo kabo mu a omo consult Ghana for the 1992 constitution year day e buy wa apply of parliament wa involve in elections almost me fan say elections are no under the 4th republic no wa involve in hu nyina wo ho Afarijan utie ni nkasa emu na omo hu the importance of IPAC. Actually, the difference between a year Afarijan experience wa kwai since Obabeye isi penyini compared to the arrogance of Jemens and so onimshi. Koramina Meko. Compared to Jemens Boss Manasari Nesrebo Kwaku, they can shout. How many times now Tia Afarijan nene staff unka? Huh? Now to Amunka so Amunka Bibri. This is the easier mahuna or more kasa chain bibia. Safu Kantanka mu days no kai.
Of course.
Any nkrofo a no mo ye election ma MPP lusu a onim so lusu. NDC lusu a onim so lusu. Adentia ukọ IPAC na NDC di adwene beba Tama Ige wo hwe the adwene beba CPP the beba both political device no bia the adwene ba na isi ndi atoto ye 1992 constitution wa we say adwene omode bay no Kwabena me so me ye referee dia na me de beka won at the end of the day yet me my democracy ne enyina beto ba bia je mensa ebeto ni a even the military junta oyi free eye military friends and leadership mu edi eba democratic way mu no wankum nipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise here but Kwabena die ni ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo-Addo eni enso ade eje mensa ne boss masare de sirbu okwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no omhye omudwumadi ase basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi aye paralyzed forever omudi free onom no omo transfer no omudi ba aye registration exercise here no 2020 nyame mfa sellers ba bi obi a ne kransie ne ho asotwene no me bedi na nado danko Akufo-Addo na busuafo jemen sasrebo kwaku bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever. Amen. To the 10th generation. Blessing Aukuji, the poor pregnant woman or no because of election registration. Jemen Samuka said 2024 election 2020 election free and fair, so a pregnant lady or nene bar unborn child, innocent child, almost life. Na Akufo-Addo so one day. Kwabena we nyina na okekabo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no. Enu ntinu Dr. Afarijan ma wo hunu se IPAC no by se be yo mbetiti adwene. But mami we any Akufo-Addo said o masia paki eye EC no with MPP people. For example, there na akofa MPP communicator, known activist, known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ewe electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or what is saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawota makuru say o mayor linesman kotoko inshego Bobie akotoko benya o team obeje. What did I mention? I say.
Now Tamaklo is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie maker in the field of football as some maker.
He will not be
okay, Sabankwe. Some asesano. Sabankwe.
I can't speak for you.
And I say, has a form penny for your friend back was saying. Near Debbie or Nicotoko for mobile bomb match. I know ye. Okay, Odia Maminko Kotoko. Kwabena has in the Kotoko bomb match. Unimali Maradona. Now I say Ali Maradona na mayor your friend say or mayor linesman and I say referee. We are dying. Ali Beji penalty was center line.
Ali dear.
Oh Beji penalty I was center line. And I Jola Kati ball Jola Kasi Jola Kankudi referee or Beji penalty.
Ama
Kotoko Mimi tie udi mi jina me as match I done me no crane na besa because yet they are match referee abi. Ananu sunyane bofone Kotoko lines fourth referee otimi gi offside na lines man ne ma so metinachina me da form etu se ade ni wonu mu an na wonu mu afena bofu di ba kwoti won se dey crowd of fourth referee all ba adwuma chen lines we Kwabena ball ni try ana ni nsari hwie pii wade ya waje afedi oni Kotoko coach na so mba bo atwede ade ni ejemensa ye no enu abi pepepe ontimi control ni bias me Kwabena udi obi ti say non-NDC member minimum pass away there or ye NDC activist like Obiti say aprekulate or half origin now me ya the mama row be a me place a row where they say me ye independent I may be NDC Kwabena odi aprekulate ba for fairness me reject no ampa liso wasama okan no mani agi asama ka usinya ho de anyo obeji penalty atia has ni tu baby kakratesa go nese mo say say Blasters also on tia say kotoko player bi onim Kumasi Stadium ni chen players ni afro ni nyina coach na mfa na mbo o ha se panyini ba o ye fair enti no metwene ho a mentia say obi ti say obi a mene na tra studio da obi a me smart communicator ko TV so radio so a odi ni nse si ne bote sa apia hene say me da chama bronya say why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hemi enko late election results after 3 years na Akufo-Addo anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Farijan edi ma eye friends and Jemensa no is for their own good so omodi o ma hantan no mo dua ne beto nchen na o ma make sure say the right thing is done. Kwabena assembly election aye din say better 50%. Na abo anwumere 7 na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba abato a enye popular abato a most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti kwamena assuming say BVD sa omode call polling centers no kwamena etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the friends verification process no enti ye to ni amada da edu agu akoto mono no enu ni ana enti asedun ketia de kwamena of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes. Let's assume say inki ya yamfa nko ya adwuman ena election mistakes eye high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kaniam verify nipa no krampo ni ink anya enipa be hwere ne nkwa they are playing with fire when am hwe animu say the council of state if omo dibia na ede amom no really omo na tuma mpanifo akwamra they must sit up democracy na ye nyina ye celebrating a few days ago say enya 31 na enya 32 no kwamra ejina nkwanta nan so ana bronika say crossroads 2024 election kwamra mimi mayinsisi me se uku chasako wu a bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana baby a Ghana edu no MPP agu eniwo bio MPP is gone a history kwabra Bobie Ansah take it obi otiemi bi antie onjintum anase unforget it there is no MPP agu now o good sense of judgment assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro se kan je se Ghana for yen kwasiafo what dia bina gu oman no what the oman no dachi and then me boss ne Vatican and business are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061 that is when we finish paying the money or see hey nam say we in the classroom teacher and can't but we need to tell the children what their age. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom we jaka till 2041 no kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko 2061 2035 and lesson when you continue and Kuranu Kromuko school no omobufuo su chen yempanifo na ewo fie no edu Jemensa you can save the NPP edu kwabna asama general kai no general dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole yempese okra bia no ebeyira because Akufo-Addo see what happened now Sunyani FN say Sunyani West electoral area be a friend town so electoral area Okrono polling station yo Forikurum Kwabena unim say out of Nipa bears 322 people no to about polling station hono Jemensa 8 the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 in Pone. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, NDC for be winning or yes, I no. And the confusion about. I say, Omoto about ewie nipa 100 say omo say the 50 abeka 50 no so a ye kan abana e wa adaka no wie a abana ko 125
yeah unim say Okankwe South pulling omo to district assembly no baby wo ho a on paper no e was so say e bia police station we nipa be 80 ene wo ha omo kwa akokai no na ne number 600
Kwabena me see ade asie de won assembly election no omo lusu me de amaka so omo lusu because anumdwa nyina abro region 10-2 10-2 apart from Sunyani East German South ye bo omo femfram tinam tisa ya na mo so abro nya so onkran am hwedim say buno ye mfane no ne de napam to the munyano no ne nam kran ni kuma senke kanensem. But the fact is Kwabena see do ka practical experience say je mensa adwumadie no enso ni na even baby ya protect your electoral process na do no wasan ko gina say me the elections na about 3 p.m. and with the ballot papers akodu ashama one polling station as late as 10 a.m. anopa Kwabena no more materials in kodri population area to say ashama yo edi Kwabena omoto aba ni wie na Kwabena ni pe 100 plus edi mu omu ni paper omode beto aba enso aba to time na ede aso Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and wini
yeah
nti ka say we general elections and a this number of people and a MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwana waba from the oko ye or Malema Grove
cheddar
wahunu idu ka say national elections are but Jembensa baba be make up I can't tell Ghana for say this gross incompetence or demonstrating was assembly elections no wa bomb modern Kwabena is for her own good me can't tell no adro kro no ma ongu nyame be ma ne nkwa to witness ono ani boni a odi okruma no Bosman Asare we are young afena ko mfie aduonu mu mfie de wanim one sirebo okwaku mo amon trans say na mo ye lecturers enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo Kwabena obama na pass mark amande graduate general asema wo kan Kwabena aban no omo abo an ho se okofie it's a fact na the listo we me nam ka kire ba omia say on target 134 MMDC so omo ye Alan Crawford no omo yi omadi 2021 omo administratively aban na say ni ma Kwabena enti asemu ye twire ye digu nkrata so ukodu baabi fufra another polling station your friend na Atwansia temporal structure Kwabena omutu aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa di queue mu ebeto aba
how
ballot paper na baby America dey waso ama asama America so nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers no here there is
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba o the ballot paper no ko Kwabena now the 10% of the ballot paper assign then I backup
because say
obi die timi say because electoral laws no meji abana mi ko tim ebia no matima say no se me mfa to adaka no ma me wo right say me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne e wote no ate ase no ebia na printing no na mistake bia e den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi die ye through court. And the question that I ask myself and say, Sa Nachra 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omundu nipa 100 ewie na nipa to aba ohodum no mo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say Kwabena now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan say what you say but listo enya dia e betra say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye Kwabena minyo NDC for no more for no omunyo Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no omunyo enya di ombeji atumu da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so
aba bu andi one kwati na ajojo oboa kwamna oboa ehu tie wunim
obi a wo
dabi
asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
dabi akwabi ompamo no omko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no den osori ama no di omatem ebi na ni ti wuye no oni abrantie fia we internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC?
With the military.
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me bampo anti-primaries na mo ye no. Wo de patapa for nye military for enkraboni a wa so mu soja atade. Akogu baabi se onko no mko fele ne krata. Sabi wa jiminti. Wa jiminti na baabi okọ amubeku no no. No ono aso ne krata akọ. No abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya ansoma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman Kwabena otimi the form she obi nsem of abronsan so no apɛ boys a sha abronsan na se no ma je paper na titim paper no de ama abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo gyina se no ma je titim ne de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ena wo makogye mo bribe so mbem obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa NDC gina baabi a mrantie na omugina na chiri so omugimi nti osi omuma ne mra no me fill forms no na ode be test case kwa obafa so treaty NDC for na kwasi afo gina na chi o enye nitiwu na asem na me ehye mabufu o ma na backing vocalist o mo kan say yes the in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayeti o Kwabena to buneti eye enkoma niti wuni mrantie niti wo dem ena ama o mahunu se o dia sojafo be boni 2024 Kwabena kora mesre na masre biu mesre na masia sre biu pa se ni amide mani hunu no ene ni amide masote no men preach violence 2024 me preaching violence. I wish say Ghana better say Asumbina Ghana fan into my pefra. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amudiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa the men discussing is say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown huase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne opɛ Kwabena mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization ko na ko organize ho NDC fo se mo nante mbo mo nko anante NDC fo mo ko amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Korami mi ye adwuma bronya ye nai. I'm telling you. Say NDC be call branches. NDC be organizing who a nkofo obu nyo pia me nam ka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amos to John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni tisani oma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yanka nyame ya. Mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e ma mfansi ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Ma member Adewe, so Titus Sample size on Facebook says I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets bent, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one. And my main Kyle Manford say star 413 hash CMG's catcher there promotion no. Listen, so I said Dunketia raises serious points.
Yeah.
Indelible ink. But baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkoduru wa ansa na obi ababa be complaining. And now utie afarijan ya afarijan dear foot be ma Jane Mensa as to whether Jane Mensa would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham Menche TF4 ne ahwefo biem na Ansah na meba de esiedun ketia ne afarijan asem ne so no kwabra yenka kan ho se dum so is back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's back.
It's back for entie no mo nhye ne so. O di ade e hye fridge mu a no akai say wo another way of preserving it so a na wadwen ho. Kwabra mame mo ye nua no ma mienu bi nso aba so afia asantoa aduonum ene filer kwabra holidays ya ye ni kapra sabio
omo ne ade obi gigi ye
ni omo a nka boy bi emu bi chi ye we ka emu bi friche bi ebe chi ye we enti maye mo ma ba so pa na ye hye omu nkran nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so but kwabra you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5
million Ghana cedis. And I know so the dua enua maako 2.25 million enua no me no ka sei onua e Ghana sika na wono saakoa no wode asi ahemfie wone na kromfo no mo aban mu na Akufo-Addo
15 billion. Come on, that's it.
Yeah, okay.
15 billion.
Yeah, old cedis. So, say sika no, any Ghana fo sika. Omo ahemfie no, no omo tugalamse ama efa ahange. Enene omo awie omo sika e de asi ahemfie. It's nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana fo sika mo akrofo we mu criminals we work with puppet anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana fo sika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni mafutu a kofra akokore de se ni nua ne akokọ nti on free fie mra kwa wo nua nom ho wo nua krofo Akufo-Addo no krofo Akufo-Addo no kwa ono ane ho ne ko kache Akufo-Addo se jai krono no jai sawie ne kuru wudan jai krono no ne jai ensamhunu na wudie no
debi no obi amo
ahia ade se wo so ahiafo mo na mo sese sika Kofi Asante be de tata na no yisu tata yedi mu ntie 3 ko tata ne tu husie eto husie etwam a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sabre no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina hono minute wa no wode ne handkerchief etua ne hunu sei of a handkerchief baby an hunu tokuro wo no na ho nyina yetum nam se ene ma ho me ne o ma komu o ka tu husie gabi we no ene o mse o ma ye enya hwe dua bi hu mre nso timi ebenya baabi si na senya Ghana fo na yen kwasiafo a nanka we ene ka sabi kwara emi de pa se odi atudwa se afiwe e be ma yani akọ Electoral Commission adwuma a oye ho me de me hu ne se the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer ana se yeguso a ye sofa se ye betimi ate ye ho afri nkwaso mu afri bone a abehye ye nkon nkonua eso yen abebrese amanihunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poye a ye wo mu no se ye be free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na kwabra edu baby ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of baby Electoral Commission wono ɛyɛ na media hia me titiriw pa kwana ɛne sɛ yɛbɛyere yɛn ho abɔntoa yɛbɛyere yɛn ho akyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma mu ama obi bia a ɔkɔto aba no obɛnya ne botaeɛ a ɛno nti wɔde kɔto aba no obɛnya nteaseɛ sɛ aba me kɔtoa yi akoa bi ɔse papa a meyɛ yi meyɛ mamea me ho woyɛ papa a woyɛ fa ɛno hia me kyɛn sɛ mede gye mɛnsa ba bɛtena hanom sɛ ma discuss no because menyɛ kwasea menim ade kora a Akufo-Addo wɔne gye mɛnsa ɔmo yɛ dada and so I will not be blind at it menyɛ blind sɛ menim sɛ John yɛ friend sɛ gye mɛnsa wɔne Akufo-Addo ɔmo ato kɛsɛ sɛ wɔbɛwia bam ama akoa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba bɛyɛ mampani ɛno no hwɛ kwabra ubusa sɛ obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. Enti no me no ehu here say about drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. But enu who hear me say obeto akoso aka kyen kwofo say because omunim say omu pese omu wi aba no enti won so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because kwabra say you go to about police station na me na poku me jina police station obi me kwato aba me so ho. And in fact, I have taken it upon myself, say, me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. And Ayawaso West Wagon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wagon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me ho buying and me that send me money me nana no me they say me banana o me bo mu nyina da ache ho ban
never ma wanyini
afi na meria what must say enti eye ye da ache abato ene ye kɔ no hwɛ enane 4 days ena kwabra you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come Finanoa. Now say we are crying, Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must I say? Oh, Nasa about we are crying here, Jimmy. But I laughed. I laughed because he looked me in my face thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, those people. They think say send your omwadwini mu oha no sa na yen a se wo se obi a on Kenya asem no tem bia no na adwini ye ne se de wo tie so na adwini mu oha se no a enti no oka sa no I laughed and osa I to say o feel say o say me say semanti de o kan na o say ka to kan am say o mube wia na ohene twene ohene ne twene wia na de ko shaw dem a obebo amayate shaw twene no ya de di agro kwabna twene ya da so twene ye didim ye bod ye dondo ye bo edisa ye se na wia ohene kete twene wia baabi abebo no baabi a obebo no ohene asem no eti no me ka no so ye badwen ba obehu na me nya obi awia ba ma be me ma pani se ba womia na de se be me huru manim ekosoro se magimie enti na me president ne hwan se ba womia jimia magimie enti me president ne hwan na makogina ho se madi amia adan a ba womia Akufo do be wiem abeye mampani atena so adi fie 9 awia o man no no say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa bae ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so eni yebo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listoba wo boni no papa ye ena wo tifie no Yakopon wa otwiaka wo de ekwo ni wasefo nyina so so wo de no me say abeto o man so wa bra unim how many figures easy till date yanim how many votes are for the president we don't know
listen me ntwa no
and you a chief justice a chief injustice you are home today and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today. Chief injustice.
Why you be a dream media? Mama transibu atembo no. Wa mo be a haircut.
Yo.
Na ba ku you know demonstration.
Okay. The previous one, the chief.
Mama ruling why you be a dream.
Oh, the former chief justice. Ono kra de ewia nyamo no.
Why you be a dream here for this?
Ekuto. Ewia nyamo no. So Kwabena I said don't get asema won kan.
Very very important.
Important. But I would always it's not as if say na tembia no general no omo ye very tactful in their way of operations.
So when they are clear
it you know akoye say we no odi kan mo hu say akronfo ni gina opurachi enti say me ba wo be ka che say boa wo ho a hu say akronfo na wo kwa akohia no and I think there are messages they are not good for the microphone and that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I, as very impractical as I am, me imagine me no. But me, you see who hear me, they say we go polling station. I catch almost say, man your own election. I don't America, but more importantly, what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election. No? Electoral Commission in 2020 told us, say, even though we have a biometric election, no, and was say, yenya bibi kan ho, because in most cases, nioma esie, ye jira so. Ewa abatuom se abatuo no twaye no eye nipa bi animu a obi wo ho a odinesa kose afidie so a afidie no nsem cheche wadama oye fe ne se ye nuanom afarefo yi oso ahomanim no otwe a ne nsem ema ne finger prints no ebi wo ho a na enye nti omdi coke na wo horo obitimi ya diram ema nti for manim ema eno hu ye tweska ma no unu se procurement scanning nyina omudi ni nyina
ma wi scanning nyina
eno na boss na sare ko hwedi fie abra uduru ni fie ahwa beka se ship
really
yes do you think look Kwabena, I want to let everyone know say election no enye se bi omu be wi mama ba omia o omu wi ade abo omu aso ho ban because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that money they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a listener who say or referee no or you against, and there's nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased. Ne say referee say never ye fair. No me say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum. Enye bi ne saloto say dia saloto say yes ya fa process bi mu I confirm kuntura sia pam no sinchen we dia no sika no ya dia mom no ma wie sika no na mo dia si Charles Mensa no mo di si hotel e wa ha ya hotel no ko busa ne bo na host Charles Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apre so kra na mo busa asese bo bra sa sika no benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia
eti Akufo-Addo no o make sure sika no ebi ba be se woto se na ebe ya obeka se maame se wa anye de ye ka na wo so so mo ba be tewatum o enu nti no mesre machines ne ho asem no ye beka but ye fancy etirimu say we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So we man overwhelming defeat. Ya to aba Baromia when you 28%, maximum 33. Na say waria Electoral Commission dia na obeye. Debi o Jemensa etia na wonim ade ba Kwabena me person met so asem ne so da eya akwadufo kasa say Electoral Commission opeso wi abanim enti no you know ho koye adwuma ye campaign make sure say aba no hey ye call asin off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but hey when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say
Dabio not just a Rollins no person for president,
no army no military
o person Rollins no person for president o Kufuor o ga say no person Mills e be president ade no enya na enye Akufo-Addo yi o mu afi no mu didi Kufuor atemebo a o pia tu mu enye ye enti yire wo ho na jaya akwadwusem no eye Kwabena this thing much as it's a good thing to discuss no and who here say polling station ko ya adwuma me ento abama so we ni wo ho a Jemensa dey no betimi aye now baby esedu ketiaka e wo se nyina ya ma ya adwe koso ne de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru D-Day no na nipa e wo ho ye 100 no the 20 ballot papers are
they very serious
enti sa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade nso ye 100 enti 100 no 80 nyanto e je se ho no wo minus 80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walking in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say Electoral Commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say dun ketia mo tie mi a me won confirm mo Electoral Commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to blame say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo kasa omo ko print no ba bia omo kasa omo boa oho aso omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
baby omo see e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
education be
important.
Say the last time I spoke to one of Omunkofo, nya wunyina no do free office awo. Sa office no eye omo ye MPP titro mucho.
Kwabena.
Kwabena woni mami list o mami wi o 2 minutes. Kwabena sama list o ka general reason ye no. Na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually. But technical we be share about unum. Obia was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course wa assembly elections na CI no eshemu say samu admit all materials polling station na moto about ho say samu receive a and say samu start abato. Kwabena this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form at this time. And no, and I mo enter every incredible polling station, more enter. Ballot papers, no, a be 100. Leafless a woman, a be 100. A be a 50. A be a friend is saying 25. Me and some way neighbor. Mo kind we are so making sure say almost the 10% of that ballot papers and assign there account. Serial numbers when you know mo tire wie individuals assembly they are not any pure NDC MPP no na sa wo ko admit ballot papers are less than registered voters now my electoral process no start here wo ko judge be di watem so may admit less than required materials are no Kwabena indelible ink
1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so general advice I'm doing NDC for ne say the NTS or highlighting ne say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on mo mba o say ntimi am verify. You accepting manual verification. Creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura no nkiyenya referendum no. A manual verification more than 60% of the vote are call ballot papers na a manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible inka nipa dodo a ombetimi fake your data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me obeto nan a obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity, Biano, Saturday at the Mama, and to member admitted forms. And my end to a band years, so I can't say, Nanny per delight.
Manusino NDC for Sabusia Crana sent to Bois. Mumenina as Ghana for your time with Chino. I agree, say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country, no. Yenya indelible ink enya dia eden osiska na eni ho yenya ebekwa ko tobia ma
police station
tia say we o ye betobia ko police station bia ma me je mesa say police station na on person dey indelible ink be ko e sika
eni akran fa mo mi creative
ye betimi agege toboa
ye creative
ye to indelible ink akọ every police station eno ye my last point and say Kwabena afa eja small kind no very important say what ye dey adwen ko so. What Chemu say, there cannot be an election when there is no candidate, no candidate, and there cannot be election when we have no electorates. So, candidates and electorates and a election ever. Now, we cannot also have an election without a referee. Neither can we have elections that is characterized by a Nyoma Bonia. James and Moyen. Intermediate margin, me say, on say consensus, and Kawasenki, your co building, IPAC. Mestre MDC4. Meaning, say, Emrebium so more council mobile IPAC meeting. Go back to IPAC. Share Minyawa Mayo. Nanu a drane, Madame Hosso. Monko Omuso Munyam Wombe Yamwa. Mon koda mo ho so wo ho na omo be yam a anaso be Ghana fo a omo nya ye ma ye hwe. Thank you mesra mo se o mekwa akotitire bibi amunim e wo IPAC na da bi on ba be gina bonti abom so bo se na muni ho mon kwa na omo ntetire na mo meka mu asem enkire Ghana fo na se sabi ubu okoto kwase na nyame anhwe wo to a ukokromoti ya odi ahya menanu koto beka ana unai ukoto dianim ene bewro it mesre mo monko IPAC meeting no.
All right, quick one, me bacha fa kion to mame ma honya se imboost eba mesha was here boost immune system no police ni edru no onu mo no na esiesie ni padua no mani padua no gira no so ekutia yare ahodo ahwefo amosoye across the world say a loud silence and your YouTube page and other platforms, your Facebook page. This gentleman here is Ernest Adomako. And listen, your birthday.
I don't have a very good voice to sing happy birthday for him. But unim.
Okaikwe South, right? Okaikwe South, NDC parliamentary candidate. And a birthday. And media me wishing happy birthday, no. Ma congratulating you in advance.
Yeah.
That seat is gone.
It's gone.
Free MPP
It's gone. Nothing can bring it
with
back.
CMG, Accra FM, friends. You say happy birthday to you.
Kwabena say me kasa a bit tintin, but me trying to tia akache ni say the only birthday presenter me de be mano and they say me de me ho beba for re free ene ekopim da obe emerge victorious in that constituency no.
Inshallah.
Bibi bia o ye bia no.
Inshallah.
Misoya yade. Senye pompo boni a abomi a mintimi nantia.
Inshallah.
let's say yeti payen kwa dia meba na ma we para
amen Ezekiel there be out here kebiane
happy birthday brother
happy birthday bro happy birthday we love you Harun kaja tumi enko
Commander michia ehwefo ni etefo so happy new year afisi say na we are in a comfortable environment that we all want. Na NDC na
what say na John Mahama president for 2 days.
Yes.
No 100 days no, na 100 days na start account.
No 2 days.
Commander, I'm say
amen.
Issues na you discuss no.
Na radio station or machine no na me the NCA court.
Amen. Oti yawra the general chairman Asedin Katia Michiano. It is not for any reason, but for the good of this country, not for the good of NDC, but it's for the good of this country. Say the history of politics. We cannot take Asedin Katia experience out of the books in this country. Nemum, because enam so say oye political activist okasa na amanfo relate no to say because oye political penyi ewo NDC no mayan fan ye adwuma but ye tie no a ebeboa Ghana papa
he is a repository
because we share in 2024 general election, me kind of say Ghana's history shall be rewritten again. Yebesa chro Ghana democracy history after 2024 general election. The thing I can say, there were political dynamics for each electoral cycle. Now we share this particular election, and I am not sure sir it will ever happen. We share the history. No, this is the first time we have a former president contesting election from the northern part of Ghana. This is the first time. It has never happened
from northern part of Ghana. Now say across the country.
I'm saying that this is the first time we have a former president contesting general elections and also free northern part of Ghana.
Anyway,
but whether in Ghana
or not,
it is across.
Maybe I'm arguing question. I think I am wrong. I said Rollins there no a coup back to back.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Democrats, the fourth republic.
79 or Koye.
Yes.
Then he came back again in 82.
Yes,
81.
81. Yes. Yeah. So if you look at it. And this is going to be the first time a flag bearer of a ruling party being the vice president. This is the first time of MPP. This is the first time.
Yeah.
On the side of the MPP. And is the person coming from
the north.
So we have two northern brothers on the same election year. So it is very, very crucial. And Ghana's history, democracy, writing after 2024.
Yeah.
Whether say you say young military regime and now you also as democratic country after 2024 general election. Say you call back and now you call in. I am saying this based on near Ekosu Ewo the Ghana's independent body called EC, because the book called Constitution, Emma, the EC, that independence.
But from Alaji, sorry, almost say a year Accra tema, quite no swa choki. That's a someone free Accra Eko tema, Accra tema, not tema to Accra.
Okay,
Accra tema. In Tiabas, a domo muti across the country. Accra City, Titru ya, omo power mukofa, a yemuto we no sono. yes mo ana se mo wo any other way am betimi there especially mo amoko dawenya afienya any committee 25 need those areas no omo committee 9 dey be wo mutimi fa nungwa tashi no mo rewura musa akọ but ekwa no so ayedini pa
wow
okay patch enko
na if you were such an important institution such as EC being manipulated by a certain political party to near their own benefits. Nature say the country called Ghana, no, there's nothing like democracy. You need democracy. We share the ideas of Jean Mensa in opposition, and then Jean Mensa in opposition. These are two different minds carried by one head. What do I say? Two different minds carried by one head. Me who be that? Say, time are not oye aye penyim. Na otu afarijanaf. Na the line of directions na no okono. Na nde as the EC chair and the ideas now odima the country no it appears say Sabiu say that particular mind no na oka as IE penny and EC penny now no nature say she is not independent minded as we speak today, because you cannot say there's no need for you to go beyond the advice of the political parties and then bringing your own ideas. Sana, who panel as easy. And then today, you are telling the same commission and the same political parties, say, the CI 91 is irrelevant. Because that particular CI is to build, it was created to bring on board the political parties for consensus building. So today, if you were championing that consensus building, and today you feel, say, it is irrelevant, therefore, it is something that is worrisome. It is something that we must all against. Say po. If you say we don't want to go back into a military regime, that means to me, Yanja elections, because these people have done and demonstrated to the extent say po ombe weaban. So what can we do as Ghanaians, as civilians? What can we do? Nemom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Because there were 204 petitions in a just here, and then a year 1,681 people are expected to vote.
But Kujo Nana Nyanko Emsa wone ye call unya Elisha so donina on also cut the same thing about Sikasam. I hear for nature scano. I hear for
oh sir. Me bomodin ya me gana inconform ka mutu ani bi atwi omo bedi granting me well mu ama me fu ye ticket crom 50 feet e crom mo che na me say papa
omo eye hefo a eye hwan ya
me de ba ku ya interview me de ato platform no mutu ma play na no kan me nim no be bia but or me nim baby ko ba ko me question man kan yo see oye former assemblyman na only been a friend of mine because na come the man said vote yes no oba no e bi fi Kumasi e bi fi Nkwenfa bebre e ba beto apart but according to them they have your friend is saying transportation needs and it cannot get so much for their transportation needs na binom the consistent is so much of it binom the for no for can attack binom the for no and to say who as it is that's what exactly and the reason why it is going on and the asama the mame it was sitting there around 10 o'clock. I had coming out and quickly and so much. But after the time, I need to Naka. Yeah. And so I'm not a year, do not so. And also, professional they are wishing they are praying to vote for their candidate who is the lawyer. And now, and yeah, happy before you yourself with the political party and an independent process. But I'm talking about the candidate on number of one. As we all know.
Okay. Okay. Now, online no keeps on breaking. Sorry. I am say yeah reporter Nananyako. Ono wankra aside ho. Ena bako ewo do nyina aside and Nananyako ne lines no drop ya na drop but I correct say a studio Rex Ma and he's a panel member today a convener for Arise Ghana all right but Uncle Rex, this is the situation and I just so it seems I didn't discuss him. It seems I didn't discuss him.
I Diacobano no say dear. I quite say MPP in the Ciscan and also Muchagum and Sadi people also Muchagum. They sit in very value and farm. They hear and say, on be traffic person now quite now. On the Ajibos and one here.
But so anyway, so let me move on. I think we don't have anything to do again with that, right? All right. So thank you. My uncle, Oko boy issues. So now uncle dealing with Oko boy. I can't, please. All right. So we have a reporter. New information coming from here, just so and quickly. Young Kwasha Adia AC Ewo just so just so abonten so a month for more HSK. So omo accuse eye MPP omo gather groups ewo baby a omo eche ska and we see a site eye ya won say electoral commission for issue statement omo issue statement ewo another video bi ho and we will get to pamcho mo sa video na I say a friend say kwada so MP say wan ma police station officer biska no samoa monfa ensende me mesremo obi bia wo tie me bia can help us and get it for me me pamcho mesremo we don't have it to say mo me am from my but let's go and watch omo aboboa amanfo anu a omo mo muska nipa no a ye video no say eye MPP for na emma cheska and baako ska gu ka ne boot no enye better kra. All right, so say ya ready ya nko omo abobo ma no ewo so and say awia be ya mfa say from 11 12 awia mu no na che say o record omo bies kanmu omo bie mu den omo bie mu den o record den anyway so yanko na yanko hwe de ekoso mesra obi bia or outside yeah utie please do us a favor, please do us a favor. Okay, so say I'm out for okay, so okay Jude, thank you for getting it for me. All right, enti pamjo dia me de bra mo so mu amontimi nye Eugene wona metwen o anyway, all right, so oh madam wase I like thank you team na thank you Eric medas
ona bo dio mene ye kan say lawyer ho aboatin lawyer Kwabena aboatin ti he eni omu cheska wa bonti mo ma je nkofo ID card mo hwe ha yi kokoba mpeso aso eno mo ye sa de no mo hwe eno mo che ni scan we eni kuta boy eni na o mo che we mo hwe by election keke mpono by election mo fa ne form jina mu na mo kwatoma ya bi omi mo fa ne form ona abo dio mene ye kan say lawyer ho aboatin lawyer Kwabena aboatin ti he eni omu cheska wa bonti mo ma je nkofo ID card mo hwe ha yi kokoba mpeso aso eno mo ye sa de no mo hwe eno mo che ni scan we eni kuta boy eni na o mo che we mo hwe by election keke mpono by election mo fa ne form jina mu na mo kwatoma ya bi omi mo fa ne form ona abo dio mene ye kan say lawyer ho aboatin lawyer Kwabena aboatin ti he eni omu cheska wa bonti mo ma je nkofo ID card mo hwe ha yi kokoba mpeso aso eno mo ye sa de no mo hwe eno mo che ni scan we eni kuta boy eni na o mo che we mo hwe by election keke mpono by election mo fa ne form jina mu na mo kwatoma ya bi omi mo fa ne form ona abo dio mene ye kan say lawyer ho aboatin lawyer Kwabena aboatin ti he eni omu cheska wa bonti mo ma je nkofo.
All right, so this is one of incidents ekoso but your chance on kamu sikabi which they claim reports a free adjosoba HSA one of a friend is MPP for Casa at the Cheska. That is what they claim. Just for no, Mimi Obi. Aha. me Obi. So young question. Adekra AC. Young quick one. Adekra AC and say Sunday more wait.
Somebody the back seat, right? Yeah. I'm not sure you recognize. What it is. Somebody the back seat, right? Yeah. I'm not sure you recognize. What it is.
The first one no I guess for no one a video no almost so my bobo nipa no then yehu sa ka we ya sikagum and Uncle Rex it seems the free I guess so ba no enya homeka it doesn't
minua Kwabena enya homeka but so dey we free as enya ne ade a ekoso na
no but if MPP needs to struggle like this in Ashanti region, and if these videos coming out that we are seeing and what we are hearing, I mean,
and I say MPP the one when him say MPP him say omo very unpopular. I mean recently one video be na your friend is say Dr. Baumia ekwa no mu bu no
yeah
your friend is say wouldn't miss ko no mu bu no e wa Ashanti region
yeah
and you know Ghanaians are wide awake, they are waking up. It you know a friend is say it's not business as usual. Sikan de ombetwa nkrofo be giedi but ombeto aban say there's
no but say o catch say you were economic difficulties, yes struggle, and even as we speak, you know dollar rate now
say it's 14
na say wutimi nya sika because pensioners still they are in the streets demonstrating. Your friend say last 2 weeks nurses almost so but now say wunya sika the koyes ade we are. I mean
according to MPP the end justify the means. Everything to them is about elections. Say omajom de bibia isika MPP de bibia to them money is everything. It you know sebi ne nice u konso no ama kapre bi sagid na to mame okun no or the some sikafia bi because by election pona de yehunu nie and they say by general election be we na Ghana abo asem Kwabena but we end day anyway match at here for nyina Kwabena emre bi drama me kwan
memoir ya titi we na free and it's sad anyway. So easy for issue statement on an incident be a cause adweso easy for issue statement on incident be a cause adweso and sa incident no a statement on the aban you better keep time ya go through kakrabi ya go through kakra hometism kakra hometism pa and easy for explanation ya omode mano put the video on the diamedema mono so then we get the explanation. All right. Okay.
So, less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for today's election. So, coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So, the EC hopes that many of the market women nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for today's election. So, coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So, the EC hopes that many of the market women
on one of the videos, and Obi catch them say, "Hey, Kwada so MP." I don't know the person. minim nipa kro okoyi envelope de ma yisifo emienu and minim nipa kra oye but omo chese oye MPP executive ya okoyi sika no ema lady no yisifo no mienu ewo na owie no omo de okay so obi aboa mo ha obi say Dr. Kingsley Nyako. Do you know him? Kingsley Nyako.
Yeah, me but me a video now okay.
Oh okay. Also na kwada so baby ana Kumasi kwada so baby ana wono Alan lady no wono. Hilda. Ana na akoto free.
Akoto free ni Hilda nyina they were kwada so MPs.
Okay, after Hilda na akoto free by.
Yes.
Ena akoto free.
Hilda na Akufo-Addo come akoto free sika so me two Hilda.
Yeah.
Hilda no oya dodo.
Yeah, use microphone.
O si Hilda no oya dodo na on opportunity o metu no.
Enti we kwa kope flag bearer no. Ena o step it down ma Nyako na ba. Enya za?
Yes. O prime is no lose here.
Akoto free. Oh no, one lose. No one lose.
When lose one.
Yeah.
No. Kwabena, he
resigned. No.
Sir.
He resigned.
Because I remember Sam said there was a time being
no, he resigned.
After say obey
Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa delay mu to aba to a enye popular to a most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti kwa assuming say BVD sa omode call polling centers no kwabra etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the offense verification process no enti ye to ne amada da agu akoto mono no enu ni ana enti asedu nketia de kwabra of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes eri kwabra let's assume say inki ya yamfa nko ya adwuman ena election mistakes high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kania verify nipa no krampo ni ink anya enipa be hwere ne nkwa they are playing with fire when I me hwe animu said the council of state if omo dibia na ede amom no really omo na tu mampanifo akomra they must sit up democracy na ye nyina ye celebrating a few days ago say enya 31 enya 32 no kwabra ejina nkwantanan so ana bronika say crossroads 2024 election kwabra mimi mayin sisime se uku chasako wu a bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana baby a Ghana edu ne MPP agu eniwo bio MPP is gone history kwabra Bobie Ansah take it opio tiemi bi antie onjintum anase unforget it there is no MPP agu now o good sense of judgment assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro se kan just Ghana for yen kwasiafo we dia bina gu oman no wo di oman no dachi and then me boss ne batikam na business are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061 that is when we finish paying the money or see hey na me say we yan chire na classroom teacher and kanchiro but we need to tell the children what their Asia mo this is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom we jaka till 2041 no kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko 2061 2035 lesson we ne yakontino enkura no kro mu ko school no omabufuo so chen yempanifo na ewo fie no edu jemensa you can save the NPP edu kwabna asama general kai no general dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole yempese okra bia no ebeyira because Akufo-Addo see what happen now sunyane efene say sunyane west electoral area be a friend town so electoral area okrono polling station yo forikurum kwabra onim say out of nipa base 322 people no to about polling station hono jemensa etimi the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 impone the coy. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, NDC for be winning or yes, I no. And the confusion about. I say, Omato about nipa 100 is almost the 50 abeka 50 no so. Ya kan abana wa da kan wie ya. Abana ko 125.
Yeah. Unim say Okankwe South. Pulling almost to district assembly no baby wo ha on paper no e was say e bia police station we nipa be 80 e na wo ha omekwa kai no na ne number 600
akwabran me see ade asie de won assembly election no oma lusu me de amaka so oma lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2 10-2 apart from Sunyani is German South ye bo mo femfram tinam tisa ya na mo so abronya so nkran am hwedim say buno ye mfane no ne de napam ti de munya no ne nam kran ni kuma senke kanensem but the fact is kwabna sie do ka practical experience say je mensa adwumadie no enso ni ena even baby I protect the electoral process na do no was say kwagina say me the elections na about 3 p.m. and now with the ballot papers akodu ashama one polling station as late as 10 a.m. and opakwabna no more materials in kodri population area te sa shaman o edi Kwabena omuto aba ni wie na Kwabena ni pe 100 plus edi mu afem wo mu ni paper omode beto aba enso aba to time na ide aso Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and wini
yeah
ntu ka say we general elections and ekoka this number of people and MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwana wa ba from the oko ye malema grofu
cheddar
wahunu idu ka say national elections are but Jembensa beba betwi makeup akan kire Ghana for say this gross incompetence are demonstrating with assembly elections no wa bomb modern Kwabena is for her own good me kan kire no adro kura no ma owu nyame be ma ne nkwa to witness ono ani boni a odi okuruma no Bosman Asare we are young afena ko mfie aduonu mu mfie de wanim one sirebo kwaku mo amon trans say na mo ye lecturers enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo Kwabena obama no pass mark amande a graduate general asema wo kan Kwabena aban no omo aboa no ho se okofie it's a fact na dem silisto we menam ka kire ba omia say on target 134 MMDC so omo ye Alan Crawford no omo yi omadi 2021 omo administratively aban na say ne ma Kwabena enti asemu ye twire ye digu nkrata so ukodu ba bi fufra another polling station your friend na Atwansia temporal structure Kwabena omuto aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa dikiu mu ebeto aba
how
ballot paper na ba bia make na waso ama asema make so nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers no ya there is
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba o the ballot paper no ko Kwabena now the 10% of the ballot paper assign then I backup because say obedient to me say because electoral laws no meji abana mi ko tim ebia no matim asay do se me mfa to adaka no ma me wo right say me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne e wote no ate asay no ebia na printing no na mistake bi aye den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi dey here through court. The question that I ask myself and say, Sa Nachra 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omunru nipa 100 ewie na nipa to aba ohodum na omo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say Kwabena now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan say what you say but listo enya dia ye betra say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye Kwabena minye o NDC for no more for no omunye o Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no omunye o enya di ombeji atum da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so aba bu NDC
one kwati na ajojo oboa Kwabena oboa ehu tie unim
obi a wokra
Dabi
asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
Dabi akwabi ompamo no omuko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori ama no di omatem ebi na na niti wuye no oni abrantie fia we internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC
with the military?
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me buy commercial anti premise na mo ye no wo de patapa fo nye military fo enkraboni a wa so mu soja atade akogu ba bi se onko no mko fele ne krata sabi wajiminti na ba bi okọ amu beku no no ono aso an krata akọ no abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya ansoma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman Kwabena otimi the form she obi nsem of abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi paper no de amawa abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo nyina se no ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ɛna wo ma kɔgyegye mo bribe sɛ mbɛma obi akɔ no post na sɛ nipa na ntimi ankɔ a afɛ ndc gyina baabi a mmeranteɛ na ɔmo gyina n'akyi no so ɔmo gyi mi nti ɔse ɔmo ma ne mmra na ɔmo afele forms no na ɔde bɛyɛ test case kwan ɔbɛfa so atriti ndc foɔ na kwasiafoɔ gyina n'akyi o ɛnyɛ ne tiwu n'asɛm na me yɛhyɛ mabufuo ɔmo na backing vocalist ɔmo ka se yes the in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayɛ tie ɔkwamna to bo na tie ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a ne tiwu ne mmeranteɛ ne di wɔ dɛm ɛna ama ɔmo hunu sɛ ɔde asogyafoɔ bɛyɛ bɔne 2024 kwamna yi kɔra mɛsrɛ na masrɛ bio mɛsrɛ na masɛ srɛ bio paa sɛ nea mede mani hunu no ɛne nea mede masote no mempreach violence 2024 mempreach violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumdwe na Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown ho ase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne apekobra mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko e meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization kona ko organize ho NDC fo ese mo nante mbo mo nko anante NDC fo mo ko amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Korami mi ye adwuma bronya ye nai. I'm telling you. Send this be call branches. NDC be organizing who are nkofo wo bunyo pia me nam ka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amensu John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni ti say ni o ma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yankanya me ya. Mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e ma mfansi ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Member Adewe, so Titus Amposa is on Facebook, says, I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says, my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets banned, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one. And my main Kyle for say star 413 hash CMG scratcher there promotion no. Listen, so I said don't get raises serious points.
Yeah.
Indelible ink. But baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkodru Ansah. Ansah will be ababa be complaining. And now utie Afarijan ya. Afarijan dear foot to be Emma Jane Mensah as to whether Jane Mensah would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham check for near Sheffield beam. Na Ansah na meba de esi dun ketia ne Afarijan asem ni so no. Kwabena
at the end of the day, no, ombetre say at least ye kind Ghana for I become more can now ye kind Gaza for become more can. The results will determine whether Jewish people are stupid or wise. I see, because a see where I was West Wagon. But Ajaku ye Emmanuel Chamanta Jaku corn in Krechi. Ye didn't hear in the bedie.
Yeah.
Infantimai Hayford a corn in Krechi no wife. and omudibedi. I think that in the NDC I can cite 2 examples. There is Okulu, and there's one woman based in the northern region, upper east or west, one almost sa. Why is the John Kuma's case different?
Na ada na yere ne koye no omso ma no nko.
Emi na yere ne ka so obeko. Party na shene di waba. A party decision. Into why is that
with the CC
nyina?
Official na say you are assuming.
I'm not assuming, I'm telling you.
Because me them witness in the NDC ones I know say Emmanuel they decide they will go. Then the people support them. I haven't seen any official Ebia so can say behind the scenes machine because if behind the scenes are
you know what I'm talking about. Don't powder it. Men fat deodorant mad you know. Sanity. Let us put it the way it is. You know it. What I know, don't now come and say behind the scenes. The decisions are always taken behind the scenes. And then people spearhead it. And in the corner be popular and say no. I'm for more voice and Ankasentia. And no mama no kono. That is politics. Deliberate. Nothing happened by accident. What is it? And why is the John Kuma case different? That is the first question. Where you never play out. This could be a message that independent candidate may deliver when you share John Kuma die hard for with me at 1 more a selling pointer a better makumaso. No matter I say. No matter about ye, then the so motono. And then I'm a honor yes, Bejabijano. That is why Ejisu is looking the way it is looking. So, yes, I'm election. NDC for so monko the main opposition so on code you necessarily don't need president present. You don't need the vice president's presence. You don't need the chief of staff. Until one constituency level at west regional meet me handle we. But if I could choose the to the level says the whole government machinery must move there and you move kekyo. Or move with money to go and buy voter. And it tells you, say, in my day. Now, I mean, Yamakano, at the end of the day, Diomi is a hero. So, Baku for ultimately a buying penny for Begu, Ejiso, say, or you're tough. Oh,
I think that maybe no baby, I just saw him was canvassing for Diomi.
All the chiefs. And Baku and you know all the children. Bet my country was even constituency executive for Mudi MPP candidate Nachino. Within their hearts, half of them are against the candidate. Because when you're more so they arrive at this guy as a candidate in Ankasa, you're questionable. Because the chairman wanted to, and I'm preventing him from going. If chairman cannot go, how can vice go? What do I say? The chairman to me inquire, and then vice to me election. Oh, when you now there a play against the candidate. And in the but to me we near fair. But I meet the murder because any street win. Say voodoo and bamwa. Say, yeah, idea Mama and fat. I think that the people are determined. Say, move to buy. That is the dangerous thing. We say agitation, say, burning the citizens, and one complaining. Nobody is forcing them. They are resisting. It's kind of unbeji. Oh, I say, and now was someone near to the kind. The man for training you see you was in north now. People are convinced say at least at the end of the day no obetimi agisika na what your party nothing will happen. I say a shaman from crime so say asin central asin of omoji tutia yes we betimi agenia tuatia. So it's an encouragement to the people where just so scan the ayawusika the badge but decide what you want to do with your vote. To send your person to know.
Anyway,
do me, yes. So, come fast to do me, Nankasa, your problem. as adio mi na nkasa no eduma no mahyehyɛ na jonkuma fa so ko tu no as a project enye easy as nti mahyehyɛ no ye no ko tu no fi wasa nti na amanfo are not even happy e was ade no ho and away abano. That is a good thing. To let them decide. So they will go back to MP. I don't know before. I say, but I know that these people they may not disappoint.
Okay, all right. So by popular request, I'm for busa whether easy for no FS can answer manfa. So let's go back to a Kwadaso MP video no. But some fire or manfa, I don't think it's an issue. The issue is that obi ekojina ko yi something we assume say a yesika in an envelope from his pocket editor but okwa we insist say of guy in a fire which
it as far as the Electoral by-election is concerned. Don't forget that over 100,000 electors are expected to cast their ballot today, and the EC expect nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for the today's election. So coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So the EC hopes that many of the market women who are in the market will turn up later in the day to cast their ballot. So Aisha, that has been the situation from the Ejoso constituency.
Right, Nano Himinteria with that for us. Let's also go to
as far as the Ejoso by-election is concerned. Don't forget that over 100,000 electors are expected to cast their ballot today, and the EC expect nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for the today's election. So coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So the EC hopes that many of the market women who are in the market will turn up later in the day to cast their ballot. So Aisha, that has been the situation from the Ejoso constituency.
Right, Nano Himinteria with that for us. Let's also go to
as far as the Ejoso by-election is concerned. Don't forget that over 100,000 electors are expected to cast their ballot today, and the EC expect nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for the today's election. So coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So the EC 100,000 electors are expected to cast their ballot today, and the EC expect nothing less than 50% in today's election, being the turnout for the today's election. So coincidentally, today is also a market day in Ejoso. So the EC hopes that many of the market women who are in the market will turn up.
Uncle Rex.
Yes.
Mama, just some few minutes now. I so na yebeko kolebu akwa energy crisis, kolebu issues and issues are appear. Then there is a front page story on the Hawk newspaper that we will tackle also. But mama, some few minutes now.
Yo Kwabena meda se mecha etiefo nyina na won se yesese ade to wani a enya onkwa na wuyi adofo ne amanfo boa ma wuyi na se nanum ho na ayi te se me maame afiri mu no no nyame adom ya ye bibia kama akra bewa na chi kama na adofo bia omo eboa me no che se me maame enwu ase minim se me wadofo bebre sa enti no edin bi legendary edin bi wasema mo bakra me ho ntome wa winim me am old man JM
yeah
Prof Nana
yeah
me am nua Ibrahim Mahama Alaji Agongo Alaji Agongo Honorable Omane Boama Honorable Julius Debla Honorable Bavlolate
sure
Honorable Totobi Kwache Honorable Kofi Adams NDC National, NDC Regional, NDC Wejabawi constituency. honorable friends Eli Clem Kurugu, honorable friends Kion, honorable Okujato Ablakwa, honorable Suhini, Mia Madam for Isankoma, honorable Fuswa Jare, honorable Jifa Gomashi, COP Kofi Boache. Say COP Meboa. COP retired COP Kofi Boache. A friend is Kobe Ballon, Dr. Callistos, Dr. Randy Abe, Kwasia Jiman, Miamina Kwasia Jiman for GTA, Honorable Krekumante, Mr. Kwache. Okay, Mr. Kwache. Sound engineer.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Kwache.
Yeah.
When him say sound, I friend say stress is about honina on the best set me free boat. Oh, massa. A year where I did Uncle Fire Mamino, diplomatic platform, Gamru, Arise Ghana, Honorable Jakpa, my own body Jakpa, Honorable Neil Lante Van Der Poy, Akamba, Honorable Akamba, Sami Jemfi,
yeah,
Erica J, Honorable Nia Boy, a friend Gadon, creatives of NDC, Abeku Santana, Father Dixon, just to make a car can answer of multimedia.
Oh, Uncle Ken.
Uncle Ken. Because I be
mini papa
and a friend father just say me boy me me chobi amambo di bia
facha me kwa me
o just say me kwadwa ntwi me bobo me
o hine ba kisi
on say o mama mo di ndi just say me music industry for just say a friend say me amini aketwa a o hine say say me friend nana catch kwa me apia
daughters of glorious Jesus,
everybody was there.
Pozo Hayes
everybody. And could they walk about MC support to a friend say Mickey Darling because I bear
yeah
and a list well. Me da be biarasi o be biara me dasi or more man to me a man and so more friend me nana could drag my rollers me da be biarasi say me mammy free me name a bush and who say hey say Ghana had no me wado for me the moon say do actually be me who biano Yamisha na nemu and I foot to an encouragement I'm the mammy me da be biara say Yamisha mun until the person mecano.
And Rex, yes, that's it. Where me no me the Shabia, you do mammy. Yes. If you say, say, yeah, mammy from at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's sad. Yeah, no, because and you didn't any. Patapana, yeah, the better, but sometimes also, oh, dear, walk across the line.
Say, Macross walk out here.
And Matisia, so cross we are, Yana, Yano.
So, after walk across where we announced at the end of the bar, the pressure of a year from the honest animal, Emma, when you have some and for be, and it's like you have to solve a problem. We are not filled off in our kai memories.
And when I
down all one after we say now we soon kakra. Intermittent to me blackish. A bear kakra, I think it's a bear kakra, but I think say my a little bit lighter than before. You know, me da obi biasi na my men can no cranch sauce. Ye di nipa na ye bibia.
Oh yeah.
A ye by me share adofo ni mpanyimfo a omo frɛ me omo ba yi na se a. Eno na mama kokoduru hu say oh okay. Mo lady kokra na still a
Ejabi wu a
ejabi ti aseme o mama fo bebre me mama fo mpanyimfo bi bebre frɛ me ba yi na se a. Just say I was surprised. You know, me da obi bia se pa. Aniama bi ba you are overwhelmed. Me hu se ne me se ada ase no. Mpanyimfo no dɔso me tumi mo bi adi. Me da obi bia ase.
Na obi se me musa o asem we ma no ene de opeso hunu o ma no eye Islam o ma na se
eye me ami o ma eye owusu ene mafu na ma me nkyere ode a be ko fa side we by me first album ma me na me din gu so Rex owusu mafu na broni bi ko shop na me album no so no pese o ka kyerɛ mo so munyi album no ma no watumi abo Rex no na owusu so Germany ovuvu match otumi chese o ya otumi body
bro ne ho
timi ko na say na me so me start ye nyina me pese me nyom kofa na me di kra na yetumi moyi na ne na obey de no akwa akota wo nyom no na me tena am so no ene me di owusu no o na me yi o no na me AMR na to aso menim say Muslim for mo din be a friend Omar. It's no.
And they across the world.
Across the world to say me yen Rex Omar and you to me album when him say me Muslim, say me ye Arab, say me ye day. It's easier to pronounce. Na me show na me obey 21 years na me asa idea.
So for business purposes.
For business purposes for my by for stage your friend me Rex Omar. But me ankasa your friend me Rex Owusu Mafu.
Oh, okay. And then when ya I understand the Rex Owusu Mafu. Now cha no.
And American MAR
no F no Rex Omar. But what say a year Califat a Chenedia and you also pa.
In fact, nipa bebre up to today and Ansah and nipa bebre be say menye northern ana menye Muslim. Even though me na for do na ye Muslim. In fact,
also papa.
My wife okra ne papa ye Muslim.
Oh, okay.
You know, me pe omo way of life, this style, no.
Odi Jarabia ni shana. No was so omo
papa. Na any Arab country, be making sure say our money there.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's it. Thank you so much. Yango ye Juma. And then your friend say Okoboy. Na ye baba ye Okoboy Juma. But before that, no, me pacho for the Hawk newspaper eto yeah Facebook page. Media toy you Fatu your Facebook page quick one. Na menye Juma kitu bi ewo the Hawk newspaper name. And a big revelation. A big revelation. Yeah, and your money be what you make Kaisa mene Charles McCarthy stories be from a Siam office on crown there BB cylinder Ghana exactly. I was Spinter's Road. Okay, so offer the Hawk newspaper luxuriousness. Wager MCE splashes 20k Ghana cedis on personal chair. 200 million. Whether chairs or chair. Just a chair, not chairs.
Chair. What you read there is what it is.
What does that mean?
Like what you are sitting on.
But you use a microphone.
Now what is Sunibi?
Yeah.
No, dear, no. Sano tono.
Wow.
20,800.
Okay, so Kwame, may the documents be home, but me more breaking it down. We answer me the documents na atoso. What happened? What happened, Charles?
And it happened is 3rd of February.
Yeah,
2024. And Akufo-Addo, president. Obo Abrante we Michael Dankwa. Obo Nidin as a new MC. Obe replace the former MC or the Maxwell.
Okay.
Maxwell Kumo, so something like that.
Okay.
And we buy on the 15th. And a letter come a company be say we awarding the contract.
MC
new one February 3rd up to March, and I make less than 1 month in office. Why is it? And you know, akonya na MC ba kono tiso no. Oba no wasesa sa akonya no.
Ha.
Yes.
Akonya ya aban akonya na so no wasesa no.
Wasesa no nti no no wafofo na wato no. And 20,800 Ghana cedis.
Oba no na akonya wo office.
Na MC o. And ya asesa no.
So ebia na sa akonya na ye dada.
Na akonya ne ya dada akonya 20,000 akonya.
Indeed, one chair
and 7 American.
Na se ono ani sika.
Wager
MC.
Akonya ye transfer say back.
Yeah.
200 million.
20,800 Ghana cedis. A big crowd that's so. But for the purpose of headlines, no I am short.
We are sending messages where you having chair.
Yeah.
Hey, I have some
20,000.
Me okay me kasa ono ani pocket money.
Just
sika.
Assembly.
Ghana sika.
Soon
okay, yeah, because there are so many things here.
That is not the only thing I wato.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyone baby room.
Wato HP Pavilion laptop i5 X360 21,000. 996 Ghana cedis. Me ma survey market. Ghana open your mato na ura more one and boy din.
Yes.
Accra Achimotamo price nam 9,000. Uko circle new swa 5,700. The same laptop no what top sa laptop no at the cost of 21,000 Ghana cedis. 996.
Hey. Laptop no one.
Bakupe MC laptop.
Say
21,996. O running up where say.
Akonya baku here 20,800. Laptop HP.
HP Pavilion X360.
Na say
HP Pavilion 21,996.
Na oko market no we have 22,000.
Yeah.
Oko market no no you say
9,000, 7,000, 5,700.
9,000.
Oko circle dinas for 5,700 ubenya bi. Ura more 9,000.
On the taxes out to something. We have say 9,000. That means says can bet me at almost 2.5.
Yeah. MC laptop.
Wager.
And what I said name.
Yeah, I've seen the document. I've seen the document.
Now no provision 36,000.
Say provision there we say in your office. Eh dey ba sem kure.
Provision.
Mame for you two mame, for two mame. Provisional provisions are you say yakoto milk, yakoto
36,000.
Annually and I say
annually. Me want list to do.
No, for how long? It be an annual.
Why the top provisions annually?
Annual
now talk can expire.
Annual no bad.
They say it be a what
meba annual near that being. The man just came in February.
March.
Say annual. You can annual. The
March,
tenure
April.
of this government will expire in December.
Okay, so the Wager Bawe Municipal Assembly document, I say, and dated 18th March 2024. So notification of award, supply of, is it I?
It's an item number, no.
Item number, okay. A laptop for MC's office. So this is to inform you that your bid for the supply of one. Not just we provided one laptop.
One laptop.
Okay. For MC's office in the sum of 21,996 Ghana cedis to be delivered within 2 weeks in accordance with the request for quotation is hereby accepted. Okay. Until Omunya will be no nipa krono.
No what trauma nipa no so atra accept. Assembly na notify no.
And Honorable Michael Dankwa, Municipal Chief Executive, no one assign.
On assign direct, no coordinating director.
Charlie.
It is not the coordinating director.
No, but by chance, you need to push this to the OSP.
Me. I mean, where OSP time.
Let
me say my story now we are interested at fat network, so me I don't have time to come and follow you.
Okay, so Kwame yanko second point no. But me interested what provisions on the side no.
So listen listen.
All right. So contract for minor procurement. Name and address of entity. That's the purchaser. Wager by the Municipal Assembly. Okay, so blah blah blah. Now, whereas the wager, but when you
a letter now, they call out. No.
Yes,
it's supposed to be notification.
Yes. So this is the HP Pavilion laptop.
Laptop, no notification in there. Chair need the chair no they supply you with that document covering it.
By way document.
Way document or provisions no are supply with me.
The quantity one unit price 21,150 Ghana cedis. HP.
Yeah.
Laptop.
HP Pavilion.
Ghana.
X360.
21,000. Okay. So provisions no list
no. Provision list no.
Provisions no na ehia me.
5 soft drinks. 4 boxes of fruit juice. Happy Delight. 2 crates of.
No. So a new son I say. Wager MC and was say according to provisions in 36,000.
The name of
Kwame the tour. But Kwame my 1.1 year. Na memorable. Okay. These are the provisions here or to toy. One also to me who you?
I want the fat two name.
Me fat two no. There me bado me mu bo free ayaw. Mr. Okay. So 2
crates of canned malt.
So 2.
Number 1.
Or to 5.
Number 1 here 5 crates of canned malt.
Oh, canned malt. 5 crates canned malt. Okay. Number 2, 5 soft drinks. Number 3, 4 boxes of fruit juice. Happy Delight. Number 4, 2 crates of apple juice. Number 5, 4 crates of canned cocktail. Number 6, 2 crates of canned beer. Or to club and a Henneken. MC to club and a Henneken. Number 7, 2 cartons of milk. Milo. Number 8, 4 bags of rice. Rice nidino. Number 9, 2 boxes of vegetable oil. Unili oil. Number 10, almost 4 packets of brown sugar. Number 11, 6 pieces of crunchy oatmeal.
Number
12, 6 cartons of milk. No, but I said no, I thought 4 cartons of milk. No, Milo. Okay, so we have milk. Number 14, 3 boxes of assorted biscuits. Number 15, 4 pieces of Hulk tea. Number 16, 4 pieces of
15 pieces of
16 4 pieces of decaf tea. Number 17, 3 cartons of canned tuna flakes. Number 18, 3 cartons of canned tuna chunks. Oh, chunks. Number 19, 6 crates of eggs. Number 20, 4 large bottles of antiseptics. Number 21, 5 refilled air freshener. Number 22, 4 glass cleaners. Number 23, 4 toilet cleaners. Number 24, 4 pieces of cornflakes. Number 25, 3 disinfectant large. Number 26, 4 hand washing soaps. Then 27, 4 toilet clock. Block, right? Yeah. 28, 4 mosquito spray. And I say, okay, Twin was submitted and 30,000. 36,000. 360 million. I know,
no, so the office or no.
One your friend say a canned tuna flakes, canned tuna chunks. Oh, me that. See some before. You kiss somebody.
Sa office or no. Yeah, party or na restaurant or what is it? I mean, what?
There is a MC burn up over here, Juma. Obey me about office be about 3 a.m. No, I not by.
There be about in Pianica. I didn't know some bicycle.
No, I don't know for the Bushman Katia and tried you and Emma from Wamo.
Kai, this country.
That's what I call tuna flakes and tuna chunks. Kakra. Now, Mutrias one for brown bread and fry. MC, where's the MC? That's a winner. Exactly. I'm sure the MC is going to open supermarket at the office. Another test as you see, the corruption is at the grassroots level. And it's good Charles McCarthy will concentrate at the grassroots level. And yes, unim as well walk away no. Just imagine okay ka we nyina bomu a
was spending over 90,000, 900 million to 1 billion.
1 month.
Taxpayers' money.
Within 1 month.
1 month in office.
1 month he was spending almost 1 billion. 1 billion.
1 month.
But you see, trust me, any chance kind of. Me unko West, we won't conquer yeshe. Now, President no more Cron 4. Never is a Cron 4. Chief of Staff for Cron 4. Eno mo sasa tinu sa never say a year Kufadu issue say in the MC akoto million today. MC akoko. Oh no, this can be for private jet. In the MC akoto million, akoto tuna flakes, tuna chunks. And so what are you talking about?
And you see, we are talking about it because they are extreme. They are outrageous.
Okay.
And I make say,
extravagant.
And I make say,
ostentatious as the opulent.
We be say that Rocky was MC in Ponye.
So that's my point I'm going to make.
So just imagine the budget.
Or no cra or yeah MC Emponio. Because we me who come before.
There be am I
Akufo-Addo so ne favorite come beef. Until you imagine say or no mpa or yeah MC Imponi. Namra Mampeni.
So you can just imagine the kind of budget what a friend say.
It is so sad.
Yeah,
it's so sad. Say, baby, I drew no a priorities. Nina koye. I say a didier ne nom as a merry making be. Where we kwano? A juma potinti I say or yet brashe MC you know. One yet.
Wait, now within 1 month, if you are spending 1 billion on your own self,
yes,
akonya okoto akonya baako say 200 million, 20,000.
Abeto.
Oti ase. Wakoto HP laptop baako
nipa we on ubekomu no. Ubekom be bia ofri a sana oba be MC you know. Ebi kura no wasre no wadi. Ubekomu no. Pe da bia na me kan. And yes, bia.
Such say the MC forgot to add T road. Not the way now unkone. T road. But Principal says kindly give me direction to his place. I need to visit him. Now Samuel Evans says, Commander, don't forget Okoto Nwanoma watching you live from Birmingham. Okay, so thank you. Now mihu bakubi or say a UK Prime Minister Krano. Ongoto tuna chunks so be or kwakodi.
Yeah. I mean, we got 6 cartons of milk. No, I thought 2 almond milk.
Debio, no MC credit all the Henneken beer air day our office.
Inside Driam.
It's a brufo.
Or inside Driam.
Or yes, sir. No, MC. What the Henneken beer? Oh, yes. You need breakfast, beer, Lipton, we agree. What the Henneken beer air day? Abra ya juma.
Angela me pesa me kone say nkonya no ne laptop no ne sami man let's be e bia no wa anto no Ghana ha o de let's assume that way.
No say assume say one to Ghana ha, that is not
but auto Ghana ha
company now supply laptop ni okay Handsoft systems Ghana ha.
Okay, so
the owner of the company Hanif Ejin Kwaku Ansah,
okay,
on the director.
So on say me problem pa nye even akonya no ne a friend say laptop no. Now provisions because akonya no dey say you sika no devalue to extent say okoto laptop you ka $1,500 ah. Okoto laptop you ka $1,500 ah. Check your Ghana cedis mi. What 20,000. So I can mention that. BBT say akunya say
you understand where he's coming from.
That's we say
but the laptop
obakwa koduru ba bia obakwa koma bi so a you betim kra catch 30,000 Ghana cedis because they quote it in dollar. What was you see cannot devalue to start with. Me problem ne Henneken ne hwan so that is my problem.
That is the point.
And then secondly aban adwuma ye ni wo ya fa okwa akunya bi si odada e bia fa se akunya kra sei na say obeto akodure within 1 month nkwana over 100,000 was spending
but again see akọ earlier submission so let's assume say enkodwana say bia no at office one no bia no a
and no problem
or
bia no kra na ma konwa ne tete
no because I also am seeing what they say.
Who say
Michael Dankwa?
Who say omo Tyrants ano? Say ohwe nneoma ekoso wo heat no. Enu kra na timi tete akonya no. Ba Kwabena could you say take strong exception to your comments
that
because origin no now the bear mo no there men can be
hey obani na mina origin me to origin
because yeah who origin or listening hey Henneken
me say Henneken bia origin no awoto a wo wi no ase ne say
na origin no enim enti
no no say come on mo no say nyina jai we need to name and shame
na say wo no nsa me obi no nsa you fight na say no benya asemu
hey Nobody, radio, oh, Kwama, bucket to run now, Kwama, because
me say,
and the idea when you are bringing, what's your
Kwabena on the most
it's too bad.
On the most note, oh, yeah. The enkofo we di ye o man we no.
Bad.
Enye o. Hwe ewiase o, ye wade nyina ho kwan o. Na so nye ni nyina na fata yen. And kwala bi wo school there bi mu a we ja hwa me se me de wo kɔ hɔ a ho Kwabena wo se be fem wa hwa be ka se hɔ nyen kran. Wow. Kwabena, you know I had a house there which I sold because of the flood issues. Now we ja ye baby a they need much attention.
Seriously.
What you say as of yet? Drains cry say mo asisi a yen titi mu keke kra omo nyeda.
Oh wager.
Almost bad 18 months ago. Semi kra min so e be bro. Because the last time I spoke to someone
and MC in this care to be
now look at the priorities so. Or no this car turn your
beer
every and
can
beer every sadriam.
Egunu office wo
we one trying to guess dear wom because be already send bia office bia na nche na aba na ni so na okopemba
sade na anya no
ka de pon na okofia
wakopemba de
obi oto bi ekọ office ebe de kura na wanya adwen de aye
adwuma
abaka cho so de 7 crofo
or the 7 crofo enu kura ye more insulting sen ko no abenom
asemo Ghana. Hey.
And they do this now, my prices no cost no.
Me sometimes sanuma we know. Na ubusa ho say enti wo de fa ne say MC we jaye company and wo ye mu adwuma as CEO.
Yeah. It's from the top.
So let's even discuss him. As for the top, everyone knows the head is rotten. Everyone knows. Who doesn't know Ekufodo is fooling around?
To me,
everyone knows.
This one sounds to me like Obia or can be no dia isika.
Yes.
It's in let's spend them.
Yeah, okay, said discipline. Was
but that is their point.
Yeah.
But do you think a square peg in a round hole will appoint a perfect square in the square?
Yeah.
He will appoint square pegs in round hole.
Yeah.
That is how come the center cannot hold. Me, Kwabena, the first time me public utterance, people were like I was exaggerating, but I knew just about what Ekufodo was about. Because we are deviant in society, so obi we deviant, kobolo like obia ni bibia cocaine ni wa num cocaine na ne bibia wa addict. Utimu say wonam we junkie life. The only thing that separates him from that lifestyle no is because our washing machine is in the normal. But our laundry guy
but the point is
opia bontia entire that is the only thing.
No, MC no not done sadwiam at in the office.
No, but the point is that Kwabena, if you look at who appointed him,
the MC
the person
so mo ni kobre MC no so a I didn't free top. Yeah. Wey enya dia onipa kura sika bisiu camera sini so. Yes.
Osinyamia.
Akufo de sinyo no.
Enya na topa.
Osinyo no camera anas camera esi bisiu so say
ukunu abeche se woni be me da. Watch video. Osinyama topa.
Anyway, that's the issue.
Oh,
so
it's
but
sad.
it's
so sad.
Omar had the opportunity to answer himself. Oh. Because I want to hear a story now. No, at least I need to know.
I attempted to call him. He ignored my call and texted and asked me to call him. So I also decided not to call because I have facts.
But also sending a message said the Ansah.
Yeah, my friend. This is what this gentleman have. And was a main friend. When I called 3 times, he ignored the call and texted me late night to call him on Monday. I don't have that patience.
Okay. That's it. Thank you. All right.
Injured.
Yeah, that's a fair thing.
Yeah. He can go to court if he feels injured because I reached out to him through his friend. And he disregarded me.
Anyway. Yeah, all right. Mamin Kora a year college. So Yanko Tie and ya sorry ye anopawi. Me follow and this story was done by a city morning show team and ma yembo mo abaso because ye da sorry ye no na omo ama team ekọ eye kolebu nkania adum amanfo complaining say ye tu omo surgery sessions ahye eda memitie interviews ni bi enipa no kwa ni aka kire ne say enkania adum enti miawani okay, all right. Ni aka kire ne say kwa na kire waba people are complaining amanfo complaining then Okoboy aka kire Ghana for say enkania ne yabode kakra bi wakolebu ani aye emotional na ye exaggerate dodo. In fact today my mom Caleb there be can say Caleb I City FM me come papa nine. In fact minim say behind the microphone no Caleb Becker chance we walk kwasua pa Okoboy na Samens microphone to me was a Caleb through because baby a Caleb dia kwandure na ka chance Becker Okoboy wa Jimmy Dodo Caleb next time kwa popular stand so me amoye popular stand so to be Caleb so to be popular stand brother so me amoye you see. These guys are just idiots. They are fools. And Okoboy demonstrated it today that he's a big fool. A very foolish boy. Say Kolebu. Kanyano eboda nika krabia na ya emotional. Na ya exaggerating yema. After the was Kanyano crowd dum 45 seconds near TTM. Now, ewo, does it take 10 seconds?
Every death
happened in a second.
Just a second. Every death. Like accident.
So, okay, me say 45 seconds na yet ding. Na eko low current na yet de. Ave crapod you say Kwabena at say a whole town. Na say a unit be ako offer e bi an lines no na enya na ako offer na yet ding. Now, Rebecca, ne your advisor. Sana beba. Yeah. So, okay, so let's quickly. But minority no so issue statement bia, we will work on it. There were issues about. Oria meba be. Yenko ti Okoboy the Ansah. Yenko ti Okoboy. Quick one.
In Chebi Government Hospital, somewhere in 2012, 13, 14. Way back that time. Sometimes when I'm in the theater, lights go off. When the lights go off, we put on our generator. If there is an issue with the generator, we find a way to use our standby equipment to finish the surgery. Because someone did a video 40 seconds or 1 minute and said lights are gone out, everybody goes emotional. Truth is that if the country experiences some issues with power availability, hospitals are not outside the country, they also experience some. Another truth is that most of our hospitals have standby power plants. But just like management of a house, you can go to a house, they have generator, but maybe the generator has an issue. They want to put in petrol, had an issue. Let's stick to the essentials. Let's ask a hospital, how is your genset like? Is it working? If it's not working, have you approached the ministry? If it's working, who was in charge? Why didn't he make it? In Chebi Government Hospital, somewhere in 2012, 13, 14. Way back that time, sometimes when I'm in the theater, lights go off. When the lights go off, we put on our generator. If there is an issue with the generator, we find a way to use our standby equipment to finish the surgery. Because someone did a video 40 seconds or 1 minute and said lights are gone out, everybody goes emotional. Truth is that if the country experiences some issues with power availability, hospitals are not outside the country, they also experience some. Another truth is that most of our hospitals have standby power plants. But just like management of a house, you can go to a house, they have generator, but maybe the generator has an issue. They want to put in petrol, had an issue. Let's stick to the essentials. Let's ask a hospital, how is your genset like? Is it working? If it's not working, have you approached the ministry? If it's working, who was in charge? Why didn't he make it? In Chebi Government Hospital, somewhere in 2012, 13, 14. Way back that time, sometimes when I'm in the theater, lights go off. When the lights go off, we put on our
45 seconds, and no, I would say, into my ear, team, no, on Tias, you know. A young question call the book 45 seconds, no. Yeah, or catch a boy catch the Ghana for say, yeah, team mudodo.
Who is about to do a surgery? Exactly says 6 o'clock, light went off. Accident hall, see all the kolebu. See, all kolebu is off. All kolebu. All kolebu. So imagine, this is so serious. They don't have plans. Off. Blue, check something. I came and visit a cousin who is about to do a surgery. Exactly says 6 o'clock, light went off. Accident hall, see all the kolebu. See, all kolebu is off. Who is about to do a surgery? Exactly says 6 o'clock, light went off. Accident hall, see all the kolebu. See, all kolebu is off. All kolebu. All kolebu. So imagine.
Boy say, la, on the constituency where fa. Lejokuku. So what Lejokuku now who say, kolebu, lights are doom 45 seconds. Now, why emotional? Na, oh, kasa. No, Okoboy, no. You see, these are guys that in opposition, they couldn't even afford nothing. Well, nipa hunu fo Akufo-Addo no ankasa no amu na street mu sresre kanda your friend say Kromfo no finance minister Kromfo no kana Kenoforiata no mu nyina na street mu sresre sika. Then today they talk like okay, so young Kwabena General Hospital or say uhunu saa de we ya, don't be emotional. Yet
Yama light of Kwabena General Association. Maybe we order CPAP for Edundun. There's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect. Off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes, probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. Kwabena General Niku. The whole world is full. No CPAP, no lights. Everywhere is off. Everywhere is off. Babies are in data. This baby is not fine. CPAP is off. No light to connect. No flow meter to connect to the oxygen. There's oxygen but no flow meter. This is not right. We have about 10 critically ill babies, all on CPAP. The whole place is dark. If you don't get light in a few minutes, the probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. This is not funny at all. Intensive care units.
As I say, my emotional because anya bia we say you don't can now to Marginal Hospital and kwada and so what now you put the conversation in its proper context and kwasi afo say each day brofo kwasi afo say enti say you hunu bibi say ya ma yenye emotional ma yenye dede na yenka asem no eye the same people 2014 more omse tamale say 2015 omo ye a surgery say eye na yadum light na doctors no dey touch light na air where they no touch light oh we no touch light be hwe krom ha ye nkwasi akeka di free omo fie ni ma ho de kwasi asem nko a di omo di diatem basa adaya hospital there and kadia edum say today almost say any conversation you ask yourself as if you are living with mad people abodam for as abodam for omo abodam say omo num no boni o say jimi na free omo na namu untimi hu so omo jimi o untimi hu you don't get it woni nipa woye MPP ni dilia unhu so jimi o so abodam o you can't tell because nwanwa say obi the touch light no see no she not the same person no see no don't be emotional mamini mini house ya doye enkoye juma ewo adweso emra quick one we just a update kitu abi odia akwaba
ejo so minia
boko de
nyango podi adom ye
ya tesa woni owura osuaduo mi dweso ene namo adweso sanete na hot say
oh to be frank ejamene ne namo de but be maba ever go observe because enche December 7th ye beto aba eti say me hwete abato na ekoten you see officials what is their behavior, those kind of things. That you might guide and so on. Yet you media boy home for December 7th.
But Matis, what raise concerns kakra? But boy, I'm come on there.
Oh, and yet major you be a marriage, but who say Sabri pa na yete a month what you share envelope mu a boy a year. Say 4:30 there boy by 4:45 no let's just say officers it's alert eti make away electoral commission pay the vote here omutie ni ye say omo ba be cheche envelope ama all the officials 1,000 cities and they say police before jina so obi abeja 1,000 cities say eye no kra I mean officials, they should be extra careful not to embarrass themselves because omo de show them ni hu a ye be raise issue no so they eti near airport I don't know I mean ya wura mu katra me no ka say mawura fumatua ya ko afamwa papopio bonire aba atete bibia airport said ye etitie yankofo ya adom na bibia ntia ye di mu say by the end of the day, no. Now, Joseph for Akasa very loud. Actually, we are seeing answer yes. And then modern politics, no. Won't me another ubia. But who tear for more and come over near cost of form? Oh, baby a bedu bi obi aka ne ye kono fofo nji no me hu say ade no said the JB no independent no befa
because it is a government machinery disikaba like twice the omode call as in enough and
betima ka che o say omuche bi pa mama grofo akwa GGB any ade ubedu baby no ma bo tentity baby na omo eche like sika kofom ana bibisa me ho say sika yo omuche no say ka omo de kokota rose no kan ko metima ta rose ni now
and adweso rose no a ededam ni nyina no still enfutro no a because na mka say bi on be hu bibi
enfutro na am say there adiomi ye ni time no no pe ana just dia ofa so di ko bonwire ani ade ni nyina bonwire afepra na omo ye yi enfutro ko that road na ngaza bra no adiomi and the design road no omu ye nyina no by election ma ye nyina no kokogina so ehwe e make sure say bibia e koso kama eti de chere no ye de be by say independent person bia be ba be ye observation but said ye ya tete say o master for ballot boxes o mo pese o mo di wuramu obabi no ye de ya yiya political secretary benim say they are on the alert area na o ma pinpoint to us ni na ya bomo dia raise issue no e dia ma police for na benim say o mo ya attempt Ghana for better o mo nka eti no they should stop it o mo tia they should not try because it will not work o hwe said here this ye ka dey say Yusuf Asia word no more bio money any na ka ho a yefa baby yefa onye ekopie wo adwinase na mrantie bebre so oni tie gina ho o mo titi mu na me frɛ baako ana obae adam bisansi o na de na ko mi o mo de asem bia ewo eka che mu bia o mo tie o mo dia ni so o mo pɛ development am se na ho na di development ba o se unim nipa o tita ya kwa mae Ayadiomi ni ade no ko na msi say when it comes to the organic support the guy is having the organic support na sika o mo cheche no ye bompa ye say entimi influence ni pa no bebre say ne be yi say wo hwe video bi kwampo ni nam promo a utimu say obi o hado akọ card on still na wo kata wo ti do mo sika de entimi ento ye de ya je SM said ye penal and oh no, I think it's good. Only say the diabolic planner or Machishe say or Bobet Swapo some places ballot boxes in the guy down there. They say young came out.
Anyway, so the independent observer there, Monira Mohona Mwanchia Mawomo. Na my democracy ni ye Osen yami adme bobe no nsia bra yenim se resource be chance aba.
Oh, resource no start say ba ya beka.
Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, that's be brave.
Say ejuso de bibia beko. And then me ko cha o man hene no. Na otimu say the confidence level I was high pa. O so no one dey do me bench na ye bomb pa say bibia bitima ko kama.
I mean, yeah, that's be brave. Okay, all right. So independent observers, EU independent observers. EU independent observers.
And then you ma about the pie, Kofi B, minia late Kofi B, minimum so. You be think of phobia just.
But it is to be very difficult for Sodium to win.
You be think of forward just so. Simidjoso de eno ane nyuma ebebo na kwa bia so simidjoso ane ebebo enadwi simidjoso
I doubt it.
A child holiday me boa ene na friend ene akopem akina kwa nyina simidjoso
ma menya djuma we emra na mene Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, Dwaboso Constituency MP, ranking member, Health Committee. And also a statement a minority cautions minister designates to stop misrepresenting themselves as so-called representatives of the president. Okay, so let me just deal with about 2 or 3 paragraphs because of our line. So the minority in parliament takes strong exception to the purported creation of new appointments by the chief of staff that temporarily appoints beleaguered minister designates waiting for parliamentary approval as so-called representatives of the president, unquote. And it goes on and on and on and on. Honorable Kwaba.
Okay.
Chairman.
Now what's it? I just write it.
Yani independent observer hopes Yando Kasai. Osiri wa radio sisi ache. Observer. Eko boku fora di lokoye. See, independent observer for the say, why you giddy power. But independent observers, then you have breacher or bubble contest. Uncle Shah, but we can get a referee. Independent observers, let them break. Could you afford any breacher? Or contest your body be crazy. Sir, and then easy diagram, independent observers, they don't be war. Oh, Jesus. So, yes, we have done so. Kroma. Oh. Independent observers say, Bobie da. When this is every 2024. Come to me, independent observers now come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. And also, my statement about the Barbon team, more raise issues about ministers designate to more echo various ministries, and then they are holding themselves as representatives. And then more problem, they say, ewa hon, and then they have gene, ewa ya memu and she say ya hon.
No, don't go to what one any about me, and my moon can be and can be with I say Ghana, Kunyano, acquire say Kingdom be the open away, Mufam, I say Banana Republic. Dear on Panipas or catching and say to hell Parliament. Musimia approve my Mongo. That's exactly what is happening. And an insult to the whole country, and it's a disgrace to our democracy. So our constitution anymore. There's no creation like the president representative in the ministries. In fact, the president representative in the ministry, and the minister. It is whether the president representative or minister, sir, 2 words we know, or definition a bako. And I require a pasua, a appointing minister here. You see, Oman Perino, other power, no plan we are. Parliament, there was a far approval. Those are in ye. A young year, you know. I think I also depend on holding the as the representative of the president. The young lady say, ministry bi na omu ni minister your man minister for and the show in the same me say Ministry of Health no honorable Osla Akufu se Akufu ena ohwe the minister bia no yenya minister bia or ye caretaker minister in the ministry
me pacho honorable breaking it down yema sesi akwakuma nu a free health ministry no Osla na omoma na ehwe eso right
up to now wonu na ehwe ho
ana omo ayi Okoboy as a health minister designate right
yes
munyan confirming no
yan confirm no
enti mu problem ni say between Osla and Okoboy mu problem ni say
your problem nyina ne say adan ti na Okoboy enam no friend ho president politics na onam kolebu no nam ha so oye minister adwuma. What's the problem? Say, President Bissau say and you say, Mopa mon family, maybe go 2 minutes yet me pebia. It is the more confirmed ministers on the crown, I'm making a more mojuma, I'm going mojuma. It is for you this I Zubawi at the Yasmani. Umumra. Abraham Maranos in the Mabaya president. Una, we any pa, we had number one, I was a put it Mara home. The Constitution of Ghana is clear. Article 78(1). What is that power? You know, a prior approval of Parliament. In the prior approval, and then also holding the one as the president representative. President representative in any ministry. No, there's no difference between president representative in a ministry and the minister of the ministry. There's no difference. Difference in it. At the corner. If the president of the Ghana for you now and say, Mena me yakin come, I will marry me. We are in a class or in a chairman. Parliament, Muslim Munya, Mokwana, hey, or Mama Pamuna, that's exactly what is happening.
Okay, so Parliament in such cases say, Moya Dane, a day in a mobile.
Parliament, be a case and no see na. Ediana if you saw Mampayino, so onim here near Trabia so. To see I will recess. So yeah, the Parliament here, and I will discuss it on the floor of the House. Let's draw Mr. Speaker's attention by your recess. Your recess will quite a much effect to President's attention, no, and the iron through the press. Just draw President's attention, no. So you'll be out, you can be running a mammo to dear. No, you'll be a funny panel dear. Also, oh, Ampa, the my and yet, Jendia, the years will be better to and son of my idea,
but beyond that, be anywhere a yamra quansa will be to me a faso.
How the coin, Supreme Court, man.
Nankade ko hankanye.
You know, yeah, careful.
Guy to go again, yo.
But I can't say a birth certificate declaring any evidence of identification or Bible and evidence of citizenship. Okay. So why higher crime?
But on a more serious note, say didn't say yeah, because this is not the first time I mean menu were doing come and ya were raising and near my president a breach so na and so me do baby say into a ban there. It's like be why a bit to me I quite a say who
no Gaya say you know well no crack catch us the court. The matter what that came to the court, and my court. I want my woman in my court. Think of
yes, some so Obama Mwaka woo.
Omani in idea. In the account, the name I never put Mudiana bit my blame. In this series, many were in Komoya ye dear, the idea. What's the word the other time say, ah, as I say, minority for Komuya now, one can only Anna. That a baby time.
Yeah.
Nka me ya mafa mu die wie. Na so man panyin se o tie. This been change so granted.
No, but honorable. Eniema Akufo-Addo ayi. I expose your system. We say your system, not the accountability system, is very weak. What should be in your beer? Sebe, enkoye che Akufo-Addo. But honorable, that should be because young father say from the 70s, 90s, 80s, Bano. Now your name say beyond military leadership, Krano say what democratic tyranny. I'm that time I'm more be a trim, but here we are. And one day this country bet me sorry I'm yenya obia. Why worse than the team?
It's possible. So, nothing you say, you're to a bar. You're if you move. Near Philippa, you're to a bar, in the Bible. I say a woman, so be your minds. Near to a bar, mobia, or your truthful. Near to a bar, mobia. I have been some, and I am a man to a bar, mobia, or be your minds to attention. And what the people finding more of him, bra. No, a man named Reverson. You see, Sanima when you're near that. But yet, you see, Bobie, I know you're consequences of elections.
But your answer now, Bekono, health facilities are Yadum Kanya, Yadum Kanya China. Afe krapo de Okoboy say a low voltage na yedum kania 45 seconds pa na ya emotional minim so what one asema
Bobie ya ba ho abaye ho press conference aye ho statement say anka dum so health facilities in the years empty oman fiye asema ye di ko mo da
Okoboy say on my bia won benya energy crisis say affect on health health facilities into way no nye exceptional bia
we ye di piaka
ani o di
piaka ka sen papa bi na on famwa yo no nso ye we di piaka obi mesrewa your constituency your
Mate, Maminja ne kwaya adwuma. Honorable, yeah, that's we breeze so the akasa na anyway. All right, so that's it. I'm back to the studio. Mamisha free ya. Nana,
first of all,
yeah.
Me pese nyina ebenya a perspective be in law.
Okay.
Crimes don't expire. They can allow themselves to be fooled by the fool and live in the fool's paradise. By the time Emranu be so mo pechi no. Who say you cannot afford to be fooled by a fool and won't be a fool. You are equally a fool. Sure. Yeah, well, Emra a discuss impersonation, a fraud impersonation, which explains how they are misrepresenting themselves in the public as though they are ministers.
No, they are not.
Where the fraud of impersonation, or say, is the false representation by one person that he is another, or that he occupies the position of another. That is fraud of impersonation. Now, there are several ways in killing a cat. Me, what I would prefer, say Ghana for Beye. Say Nebeya, a best serve as deterrent, even before say a come run anymore. Say Obiba one time, no one who saw a froster, Chinekoma police. Between baby a wono, any baby a police wono, the abatono won't find because every human being must be able to use minimum force.
For example,
For example, Okoboy going to Kolebu to misrepresent himself in the public or represent a minister of health. Kwabena, does he know the legal implication? So command directive be
also or a representative of
you
the
cannot
president.
Represent the president in any way. Do they think that the president is he is look the word president a legal word. Akufo-Addo cannot just appoint anybody go and represent me in a ministry. The ministry is a legal word. Everything here is legal. The president cannot wake up. I didn't know. Oh, sorry. Why I appoint you? Say, go and represent me. Go and represent me. Can you represent the president in a ministry? It's about time the people of this country make sure we deal with them in the street. For them to be very careful. So next time you'll be foolish again. They are misbehaving and we are just watching them misbehave. Stupidly and sheepishly, we are just watching them misbehave. It is a baby na say, oh Jimmy. Because he cannot be representing the president without having the locus. What is his locus standi? Also a health minister. No. What is his locus standi? It is a command directive be no because directive ne so koya adie bi na se ho koba asemo a. Do they know the legal implication of that? So it was say obisa no mo yire no okwan mu
so
yeah. No make sure citizens arrest be adwuma.
Yeah, say the way
arrest him. Citizens must arrest such fools.
Yeah, the way say your system net here no.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Akufo-Addo any ministers Jimmy Intino I expose it so much who say yeah rules of accountability no tight.
So
because they say no until so Okoboy command directives you said they're okay. Now Obidi Kwaya there which is illegal.
It's illegal.
The only time
he has no capacity. He has no authority.
The only time he bet me hold this Okoboy and Nipana responsible when they are in opposition.
No, you see, Kwabena, that is why I disagree with some of these comments.
Okay, so
Kwabena,
no, let's have a conversation.
Me say you how the way clear.
Okay.
For the Yenipa.
Okay.
And now no abubu nu egu.
Say meba. Ye wia.
Meba.
Ye mobo boys anu ni.
Ni kwatino. Citizens arrest.
Enti ube
me call pa. Tembe bi okoboy me kwatino no.
Debi, hold on.
Opa tembe bi o me swap boys me kwatino di na.
Me no nyina no. Ye nim ba bi o wonti de be ne say. Say ni boys no ni enko ye college kuku. Oh. Ni amusabusa ni fie.
Musa ba bi o tie.
Debi pese ye no ko. Oh. What my
sometimes let me you see what we are doing, you know.
Yeah,
what we are doing, you know.
May say
we come and sit on this platform and discuss things to make it look as if say the only time people can be accounted or accountable to us is when we be a co-opposition.
Yo, say ni ebe dia
position say Kwabena tie me. And look, I mean it. Because you see between this time and December 7, you know, we can lose so many lives.
Yeah.
Because of the very, very a very, very, very serious area. I dealing with human lives. It's better we have none than to have one who will not be accountable for his misdeeds. And knowing that he will not be accountable for anything, he can do anything. We have citizens arrest. Ayamra. So Obi enam and all arrogant powers that he doesn't have. Because Obi ti baby say oye man penny and all kekan kwasiasem monkoye madwuma bagbe no ne sam fun no kokekan no monkoye madwuma wo Akufo-Addo kra pese yemu wo Akufo-Addo let us make the citizens know their right to arrest or to effect any arrest. Na say omo tino say oye impersonation fraud, you see. And Kwabena, technically so Okoboy any omo a ewosenka ye pass omo as ministers no say me Akufo-Addo ni nyansa no ye mampani anka odwene ko deep a ade a wosenka hu ni say okay say ayi ni ho kwakwa di mamenu ni ho beboa ni deputies ni mienu opam omo ana
wampam omo so mo
enti dabi o wo kura woni wa ba omia na di wa ade woni wa wo akufado wo kura wo ye mampani no woni wa ba omia we ya wabon yi mo ono na di wa ade abonfo mienu amunyina mugina de na ashi enti minister ni ho ni deputy no ono de owo mra eta na chi
yes
why are you not allowing them to operate? It's not as if the whole office of the ministry is vacant. So substantive minister in his stead, the deputies are there all the time. Kwakwaji my men will to kwakwa brocha omwana ehwenechi. And I say fofianto ata una also we yinadi. Krono ane ne boy and I say we yinadi we janen kwanta and woko. Okoboy mame di na adie. Okoboy call mrashe bedwamu no. Obi di asem na ko dan court say o se won sign LGBT. Omo so say kopem say onu so assembly be free court beba no. Omo so some pass wo ministers ma ho. Ni deputies na omo wo hodada no. Mo nya adwuma no. Na just because o pe say o kire say who to me be Akufado to me be na who are you sometimes the person me who say Akufado no ade say be why we see until you have to show him where the power lies, because look, the preamble of the constitution tells who the Ghanaian is and who wields the power. Kwabena opa ma semi baby okoboy tisi me na me no mienu ya tia me dem sorry na me ka say ti radio so ya de baby tia so me go tesi are we in an island you go to tesi akopeden obi betimi a kire baby otie e be kwa kwete no me ka betimi adi nkofo ni ma me akwete no en ma kire o say ye free ya four boys pa the motor ni o ma ko janum police ni e ba ba emu gamu ye bete no ya ni ko police station na nye nti na me kire say ye go impersonating me ko impersonate say see na me ko jira baby say me na epoku me ye police ni ana me ye doctor ana me ye lawyer ana me ye bailiff na emra timia ye timia de de be ye me no na say ye say akwa bi so ye soja ni omo ko chi no eno de omo de ye no akwa bi so ko tutsin okotutsin so dentist akwa no tu de sin de me sure say the kaka be ba be 10 years also to do ni they call him one dentist. Wow. Oh, so this is why I think say we should be sometimes when you see behaviors like the deviant behaviors like the Akufado numu ye na Kwabena, tooth for tooth is the best way. Citizens will also know their rights, cause their arrest, which is legal. Menka so obi nkobo no. Mimi dia kamen kwa enkameka but meme mpe. So obi beye. Enka we nka mu ko kolebui. Na nka staff na akeka mu ho abom na nka ma brimu. Next time un pie kra so your minister bi because be pie na okaka aho no. Ube jai Jimmy no because Jimmy ni suma wa unyimi ho ko Jimmy. Next time you be busa say ko ho koye den o ma be busa say oko na ko ho koye den o si president le kan say me nkona me nya me ti say me minister who you say the same thing applies to your friend is saying Kojo Upon Nkrumah in an interview he was discussing say he's a minister. He was discussing. Say he is the minister. Now Abba, no koya no was starting year Juma and I say ni say. So it's like telling me say the parliamentarian bullshit. But you see, no, if you do that, but you see, why don't we face it? But you see, omo de Kojo Upon Nkrumah no de omo wa ho na eto problem. Just that Afro na nkochim straight a power kakra because from this time kopem say parliament be approve woman no anything Kojo Upon Nkrumah no ye bia illegal. It's illegal and they will answer for it. But you don't have to wait. No, you see, yeah. There are certain things. You see, we face reality. We talk law. We face reality.
then we try as much as Mamimboro Okoboy or so don't be emotional. We need what is the reality? The reality is that Obi feel say the power ashen in sana ojimi. The reality is that yes, we have citizen arrest. The reality is that
don't you think that those things correct the wrongs of
let me finish.
A president who is having impunity?
Let me finish.
Thoughts.
Let me finish.
And behavior.
The reality is that Sesiano Opa si abonti se upe nipa mienu aka ho se we yakwachi Okoboy. You will not get.
I will get.
Tobo. Yene na mekoka ya na ntetiamu na doso no.
I will get.
Meba. So it's simple. In that case, you can help us to set example. So Kwabena some require me program no. Me ko peni panama because the only place we in the constituency. And the constituency when obi mu aye say, oh, minim say Okoboy ewa ha.
Yes.
Right? And me pie na me ya me ko peni panti ye nya announcement. Amanfo amuwo eyele jukuku mu aye. Obi ni Okoboy a monfre na na ya sisi amaye. Na oba ba bechi Okoboy.
Why not?
What you say? But in reality, no, in reality, no, the point is say a group of foolish people be na almost power. Corrupt actions are also. But even the opposition leader, John Mahama Nonkrasi, the only time we can get these people is when they are out of government.
That is the wrong impression they are giving.
Anyway,
I disagree with Johnny John has ever said that. I will disagree with him. So proper Mama Nunsi say, "Where Kwabena, knowing your right, and no a boama obia or yes citizen no, ohu ne ho yie, Emma obia to say Kufuado no o muni kwasia. Eye apini se yesi nyina ye nimdia ye nimuntia nimdia ne sen nimdia ne se wunya mampani bia na so den a ommu mrase bedwa ommu omanfo na otenatena omanfo fa hodie so a nipa na odena besina namu na onenam te se Okoboy mu in law no they are impersonating the office of a minister. Is that also? Ede na wo citizen wo beye se ye keka ye ho asiani ni akwakwa yiri Okoboy say hey wo na so ye minister no da ben na be ye minister say why na pass wo so ye minister na ka che say na wo represent president ministry ho na ye ma osi obiem ada wo nim na be si ministry obiem no ene de besi na ye citizens keka ye ho bom na ye ya and can next time na Kufuado ntena the office ni kwasi asem say makwa frɛ Okoboy say koye wadwuma na forget the ayi bagwenom tete ho no ye no. Why not? But it's because the citizens we always near the Ansah dem refem yen chen ye be wie no mo sell mine no o ka say Kufuado starting say o wie sika ekoje sa bond 2.25 billion no and the citizens ye hu ye right and ye tisi abonten and ye ya and kene one was a SML. No, my baby, 1 billion. 1 billion Ghana cedis for no work done. But this thing we have to discuss it, God willing, whenever you are back here. I don't know, tomorrow you are not working. But you see, you remember I came and spoke about DNA Koso in respect of Ansah, Italian, no, Belgian now. Omunya contract ewa Jomama ekofa advance shipment information ba Ghana ha okay Kufuado mba be twa contract mu kofa a Unipass ba ye enu na kire ekoba se Unipass ye adwuma omo gige yesika wo Nick Hotel enu wa kire jakwaje giska wie unim se SML for no sika na omo gige ni nyina illegal. Illegal. Everything they have done is already embedded in the system that was already operational. What's Blues for your majuma dada? Unipass for so your majuma. Ya. What's our cotty company for? Okay, some cotty company be no more friend. Cargo tracking CTN. Cargo tracking network BBB. Okay. This thing it calls for us as a unit or as a people or as citizens
to be able to tell them in their faces, say, hey, demo yano, you be face mu squarely in the street. Because ya nyasa, you be we are saying, Kwabena, ombe bomb mine, a bedroom timer, nipano, obe kwa sonny patch, no way the cab or mine every. We will go boy on in way out, so come out there be no Bikokumo business here. Or say, oh, me, I was just Obeka just representing the president.
Anyway, but Obia send me a message. We has say or say, Commander, I think they have started paying them as ministers, which is criminal. Which is criminal because they are not yet ministers. And he said, in that capacity, see in that capacity, say a nipano. Oh, minister and Tianaka. Chrono, yes. Why we are
controller on that. This thing is just a speculative. Because you know what happens before you are paid, you are taken through a certain process, some of which you have to go through the Public Service Commission to be allowed the space. And so normally will create a controller, normal pass. What I say? And untina obi to say the Omudana GRA boss no. Till date, she was not drawing salaries because she had not been passed. What am I say? I don't know as of yet. And so sometimes maybe they take their salaries from the table there, tabletop there, then but anyway, through controller there or no controller on him say yeah criminal
Enoch can send me a message or say so, Commander, after the citizens arrest, where do you take him to? They will obviously leave him and you come back to square zero and wait for change of government before you deal with the person.
Anyway, that is where I'm coming in.
One from Kwame. So we have Kwame Manfo in Kumasi, and Kwame Manfo is watching us through Loud Silence TV. And Kwame, maybe I will be a Monia Jumapa. Yeah, oh yeah. Kwame Manfo. He's working. Anyway, so Uncle, I'm saying you disagree with the person.
I disagree. You see, the whole situation is, I keep saying, since independence, yenya president bia or ye lawless,
yes,
and reckless than President Akufo-Addo. She saw person who, or maybe the style of the ministers and our posturing and BBR is a clear reflection of the president. Because I don't believe we say if Akufo-Addo a law-abiding citizen and can neglect a whole legislature. Now what catch there? Ni ministers are friends say what from one nominate on my yam pass you say hold as representing him as what? Representing him as what? In this say grano so say many friends say list over you say kwachina what did they find? What did they call police? Akufo-Addo knowing exactly what he's doing, that is the reason why what packet courts when you say at the end of the day no say you do go to police station, the next thing, the only thing the police can even do if some obey court to an day what packet courts so he knows exactly, he has no respect for the Constitution of Ghana. He has no respect for the people of Ghana. He has no respect for anything in this country. Because adia oba so behwehwe no nsa ka wie na sebi senka constitutional structures na ye wo no the three arms of government identity no as head of the executive so one nominate and crop for self per se omo head ministries na say for some reason yem pass omo don't we have deputy ministers? I mean, I just don't understand what Akufo-Addo is looking for from this country. It's your bonny and they say Ghana focus a lot to Obama and say Omaye president. Nisa says it's like it's disrespecting everybody now to extend. They say, oh, fee says, oh, you're so big, say, I am for crown, sorry, and Ansah. Because none of this his appointees said, no, now go ahead. Bet me hold as ministers. Okay, I say, first, now I'm representing Akufo-Addo. Represent Akufo-Addo as what? I don't know constitution and Akufo-Addo now sorry on friends say ministers no ministers. Why did the constitution say they have to go through vetting through parliament for approval? So he wants to sideline the parliament and ask the people to work for him as what?
In what capacity?
In what capacity? You see, look, the way Akufo-Addo did on my way air corner. Or yema or may right now we are not under democratic dispensation.
No, not at all.
Akufo-Addo is a typical dictator, lawless, reckless. He doesn't believe in democracy. He doesn't believe in there's nothing democratic about him. Say your traditional rulers crowd ombu. Whoa, an elected president, wakwa 8 years. Now, president traditional rulers, Enkoto, who are you? And you're gonna find a cosa like to Obama, who are you? Wakwa so 8 years. Now, the laws of the land, Enkoto, just because we are president. What is going on in this country?
Now respect Air Force.
Now respect by force.
Chiame crowns Air Force.
Sabi respect by force. Respect is earned. It will be by force. It means you don't even deserve it. Because a buo, a free nipa kumem, dia obeye, usuni obain, and a many pebu. Oye papa wone wo yire no matifi. So mani ba respect wa. You said the usiti, you said the usiti omo. So masuro wa. I don't just mubu. Ya wo osuro ni ewe buo. Ebuo you can't force it. Esuro de odi ahunahuna ni bullying. Betumi am nkrofo asuro. Eno kra so ye bedu atem wo chi da bia because sebe obi a oye bully bia no. Ya na sebe se etiri ni nya adwuma honam ne bre. Sa adwene ni nya adwuma ni padua no ebre. This is exactly what is happening to this country. Na ka oman a sebe na nkrofo de atwampoa. Your democratic dispensation. Look at what is going on. It's Akufo-Addo to me nyabutre. So whatever has happened, Obama the deputy ministers I hold the fourth. Kopim say the parliamentary process never go through a year. Just mu parliament the legi down he's personalizing the thing as if say Alban Bagbe in Kwana. He's personalizing the thing. He's bringing the whole thing to the Speaker of Parliament.
Minister saying
I just don't understand this.
Minister saying or designate you or more. Upon Chroma. Upon no, it's like the ministry, but or the health ministry no command as caretaker.
Kwabena, you see, there's this text that pricks my. It takes me aback. Okay, say maybe or say hello, Deputy Minister cannot act on behalf of the substantive minister, but another minister active on like they said the
so Obina did last week.
It reminds me just now
okay so
it's clarifying this or say hello, deputy minister cannot act on behalf of the substantive minister, but another minister active can act instead. When Sir Tekpe was out of the country, his deputies did not take his responsibilities, but Kofi Humado, a minister from another ministry, was asked to act. And it reminds me of that, That is why Deputy Minister Ntiminyano Anna Eslowusu is acting instead.
Exactly.
What I say. So there is always a way
about it. You see, It's Mamika Semcho. Who? President Ubu, because we are president, you are the first gentleman of the land. And to Ubi be our bayeno and a set example. Ama u appointees any of my money etino or my ye democratic no. Whatever has happened, politics they be to me happen. Whatever has happened, so we are president Ubu or my noa. Ubu or my mrana. Emma Ube president, Ubu constitution na. You will do whatever it takes a year legal.
Yes.
Said there by ya in Chirimani Besuya. Now what you are throwing your weight about as if say you don't even respect the constitution of Ghana. Now people who have not been passed by the parliament holding themselves as representing Akufo-Addo in the ministries as what?
Hey. Mame enka oman for say wanye tango prime washing powder wontimi represente ahonidie jese oje eye tango prime washing powder yenna ema onkrofo se wudi huni wudi suniema emuhwam na akase anim na wasi niema awie na onsa ho awro da bi ematare anything wine tango prime washing powder was a Delta paper mill and Omodiaba from 0243 033 033 point of law.
I think sir
kolebudum so nkra ya ma ho I have adane but so o person the flower
oko boy say yeah young men no oko boy woni mbiasa 30 to 40 so and you know we a young man
be 40 or 40
I don't be a so now at least yeah be show more you need to reason or one of the people are Ghana forward woman kakra things or to me condemn me are buying sometimes in his public utterances, but we are surprised to say in this instant case Okoboy sounded very disrespectful to the Ghanaian people or lack empathy. Okoboy just say obey minister he will not be accountable unto me accept responsibility one tribu na ten say we a penny assemble you need to put yourself in the shoes of the people. Ghana for a complaining you are representing us we are na musini wo honum do you get it? It is in our interest you are working, not in your own interest. And a president Amawejuma. What I say, assuming say you have been validated.
But Chaze, now you have touched on two issues here. Yeah. Yemawajuma, you are representing the people.
Yes.
You are not representing yourself.
Yes.
This time around, somebody sitting somewhere is telling him, you are not representing the people. You are representing me. Forget about the people.
No, it is not the case. Democracy are a practice. No, I say.
No,
power.
It is not the case. And yes, I need to say, na say, any question, kayesa.
Yen yaman ayesa.
Okay.
And yes, I necessity because power emanates from the people. And you hold power in trust of the people. So what I say, who are the people? Ye people no. Ye na Okoboy see light to cut off and ye emotional no. You see, this is us. We will be emotional because of your life and death. So be what kolebu or be a theater. Not layman to see me. What I say, layman to see you. You don't know whatever goes on in the hospital because we need doctor, we need surgeon. And to like to cut off her as I say we you need to be emotional. So we need power theater. Oh, like to do more as I say we You need to sound emotional. You cannot jubilate. Say you're doom light. You cannot. Do you get it? I don't see it. Say many payare a medina ko hospital. Na ya doom kania o ko boy se me party. I cannot hold a party in that circumstances. And see. And you know, I will be very emotional. It is for you. I will be a technocrat. It is for you. I will be an expert. Why a doctor near him so say, when I see you allay my fears by talking to me reasonably. What I say? But now I see we should be asking questions. Say, na hospital no plant to saying these are essential questions. So no. How do I know if you don't tell me what is happening to you?
I think from that angle he was attacking the media.
No, he's rather exposing himself. What it means is that as a minister, he will not be useful to the ministry. Contrary to the opinion of Ghanaians, say Okoboy may be a good minister. By this, it shows clearly, say, because so who appreciate this situation now, you should be able to, you are coming as a minister. These are some of the challenges about be confronted with. These are the challenges that will face you. How do you deal with them? How many hospitals in Ghana and never plant? Juma. Don't ask me. Men could be some media. You should know as a sector minister or as a minister designate.
So what reports do you get daily?
That is it. You should know and know say okay, your hospitals. But then if we take your number one facility, not like to do or Kolibu, now we shouldn't be emotional. What should we be? And then the just says a clinic be a see or no ma, a see a coffee dance. Na yebo. Se Kolibu like to do na why would you even think say a light must go off Ewo Kolebu? Why must it be so? Why must you accept to say Kolebu is like a community and a department be the light be to me of a light to kwayam fan normal? We can't accept it as a normal thing. And yet normal. Say others ye more. Now we are always quick to reference. And our co-house say, I don't know, we are not setting standard for others to reference us. Sometimes I will call America, and I will call Egypt, and I will to Kwaya. I don't know yet the year Nyabi, MOB in Kasauba, Ghana. Why are we not looking at excellence? And I'm disappointed, sincerely. Me are very disappointed in Okoboy. He did not speak well. You see, sometimes some of these guys, you don't always have to speak when the microphone will break. I say, Ebi I will move that woman. At the time, a mouth soundness, untimin dream, would you so? Till the microphone, but can't you say later? Mefrowechi, must you always talk? Is it the case that you want to engage the media?
To say no makes them speak that nonsense.
That is the point. Because you want to speak to the media, the microphone, basically, when you CCTV, you want to go and talk. You go and talk and embarrass yourself this way. And no matter about Kuko can you can't. What is it? Sierra Leone minister resigned because of power crisis. 1 week, not a month, in a week. A minister resigned in a week. And no can normal restore light no. No more the car power for ya. Yeah, that is the issue. I will go as embarrass me sincerely. And I'm beginning to be disappointed in him. I hope sir, he will redeem his image going forward. Now, ministers are ya bomudi, ya vetioma approval mayan. Now, Omar decided said they will hold themselves as ministers and carry themselves as such. It is their decision. And but then it's a personal choice. Choice.
Yeah.
So once you make the choice, consequences you take it, you embrace it. Do you get it? Apart from say a press conference, that one you can do. You are free to do. You are not signing documents. Because we have mistake concerning document, concerning contract, near mile or chinabi, people will not be there to defend you. Obian Timin Kovao. I will be surprised to see this. Who's the GRA boss? I think na appointments. I got never mono. More man, but could be retrospective appointment to cover that mess because you can envisage danger in future. And no crown. People will contest it in future. But said minister Yabo the parliament in Ansah fine. Approve our name Maye. No. You see, let's yemu constitution. No. But that is where the problem is. It appears say under Akufo-Addo everything constitutional biano ewo window. And with the judiciary.
But say I don't know actually how weak our system is.
Is it the system that is weak? It's not the system that is weak. It is the people that are weak.
Okay.
It's the people.
Okay, so I ask this question.
Yes.
Sir, in the face of this kind of situation,
yes,
that as a parliament are approving and crophobia or more approving, President say my friend Momonko Nkoye Juma. Na Monkwa Monko bomi din mumfa me din kotu to adamoni. Say me din and amode be ye adwuma. Which is illegal. Yeah, and everything illegal must have a solution. Yeah. Right? Unfortunately, mibusa akando. Enti ye ba say ya parliament ye dey. Emra kwa be na ye do omofa so say oh, yes oh nipa na ko holding no as a representative no. E ba sa ye say emra to no dem bosumi nsia. In this year, reconvey back to a parliament. We are going to activate that law. It
is a lacuna.
Yes. Eba the no. I can say Adam say family go to Adamu no. Oh, so be tia kunyaso no yes ah. Ye say. Ebini. So as much as we know Akufo-Addo is fooling, he is also telling us that the system is somehow loose.
Oh, you see, the system.
So can we tighten it?
We can't. Yeah, the system. We know that we are operating a bogus constitution. We have come to accept it. The constitution now you operating organa hano.
Check the figures.
But then, Commander, the point is, sir, President's rep. I think, sir, it is usually used during the transition period. A transition period, no. That time now more minister BRD. There's no minister. And that is when people are assigned as the president representative to ministries. But so ministers working with a full complement of government, you cannot purport to say obey president's rep. No. Because you ministers are to be active in that ministry. What I say, in the absence of a minister, no, pending their approval, you could just simply say, "We act in this ministry for me. This one act here for me." Like Alan resigning here, no. What happened? Abu Jinapo was put in charge of that ministry. That is what you do, and to act. What I say, Sanya yentino sa representative no ye play no. And you only represent the president in a ministry when the president has not fully taken over or has not made specific appointment. In this case, why appointment it is pending approval. It is not for anything to what 3 arms of government. Separation of powers. So the way by checking we now we are checking we. But if you want to be the Lord over yourself, say I am the Alpha and Omega. Nobody can do anything to me. What I want is what I'll do. If you go to the court, I have the women organizer there. What I say? Oh yeah, sir. That is not. If you go to the security, I have my youth organizers there. And no, I think, sir, it is wrong. And we are minister. na wontimi nya twɛn sɛ wobɛtwɛn ama time aso na parliament ɛbɛ approve you are only putting yourself in danger. I cannot predict what will happen to you, but what I can say is that it will be devastating. You see, who can know be our reckless as president in future? Who will assume your body, your carcass, and try it, just so to serve as deterrent to others. You can assume your carcass. Oh, they are trial. And
but I think that this administration muni party so no, they are doing things anyhow because of friendship. We have friends, they are friends, they are brothers.
No, yeah, people now still say if you are friends in the media, you can do things.
Not in the media.
That is it.
That is one.
Because it is the media that is supposed to put the spotlight
that is
on
one,
it.
No, but he's expanding your bit.
Yeah.
To the media.
Yeah, because
beyond the political parties,
apart from you speaking here,
friends in the
when
media.
Okoboy have his circles, they won't discuss this because you're involved. No man can Ghana for bed ati. O man both vote do not say how are Ghanaians going to know say this is what Okoboy is doing. It is not for anything there's media is a gatekeeper. So who keep you gate, you know? What you want people to know is what you are projecting. So they will project the good side of Okoboy. They won't project this one for Okoboy to know.
Okay.
And that comes to say internally political intra-party so our friends. A man for a deep birthday, a man for the track cake. I say. And so you sit back and ask yourself, when Oyelita 20 Oyelita track cake. The 5 steps cake. Go and find out Oyelita's cake. It was part of the reason why NDC went to opposition. Go read the story about it. Compare the cake I recently on Mata.
All right, I'll come back. Nana Nyako, Mamenko Ejoso. Nana Nyako Ewo line. So Nana Oma Shase, resource na Shase ba. Okay, Fatuja Maya, the Osaka Fatuja.
Okay, yes, police station. A municipal assembly. Yes, I just saw municipal assembly. They have 2 police stations there. From your left, the police station A on your left, and when you're on your right, you have station B.
Online amount phone to me monitor here. I don't know. Okay, say
fine.
Yeah.
So let me say, police station I'm in Sakano. I see a just municipal assembly. Pachochi. And who do you check the municipal assembly? Ben come through your police. Hey. And funny now to see ne no DPP no time Esther Onya 0 and FPP no 7 and LP no jina wachi Onya 0 and independent candidate no jina ma don one ho tonko no Onya 107 a year independent candidate back on so can your friend Anusunya 0 and Joseph and Sunya 1. I know you're for full station A. Yanko police station B. And also DPP and Esther. My name is you. The campaign went to 0. MPP a year Kwabena watching Kwabena Onya 58 and LPG a year also the watching on Sunya and independent candidates that a friend of Wood Adiumi Onya 87 and a year independent candidate Onya yeah, information I mean, and as a result, I pour in, I have confirmed and certified. from the municipal assembly, no, and I'm the
Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Nana nyako monitor results no my na yebesai abebio. So municipal assembly polling station A also adiomi na LED ewo B polling station B still also adiomi na LED 87 against 58 MPP. The akanom enya maye yeguso but point of law bienu pa yensa ken bienu pe yeah I don't know whether ebe follow trend
ebe follow si mejo so de ebe ebe se dweso ye be si omo dweso ayi Kwabena na obo oku boy we no Charles ye ne commentary no ena ade bi be see me tim na me tight say comfort I can say ne pa say don't be emotional. Kwabena, you see emotion even being calm is an emotion expression. The emotional expression, you know, it comes in several ways. Okay, say we shouldn't be emotional. What does he mean? Because at every step of every human being's life, you express an emotion. Your calmness is an expression of emotion. Your being tearful, say usu fabibi hu, is an expression of emotion. And you know, I know because I don't be emotional. Every human being at every stage in your life is emotional.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Yanko ageso ni yanko fa Elisha dakwa. Elisha. Elisha you are. Okay. Eden yako.
Yo, Bobie, me tena ka say sabe do nyina polling station bienu ana sabe me wa omo akan results no ababedi mensem. Na yɛnhwɛ results no sɛ do nyina RCMA JHS. Nipa no mo hwɛ ne mo so ma ba so aba no 414. Na omo to aba ne nyina wi no results no sɛ ne esitie ne. Ansah wɔ sɛ a ogyina edema CPP ɔno enya 0. Kwabena Boateng a ogyina mu ma NPP onya 124. Beatrice Boakia Ojema LPG onya 0. Kwabena also Diomi a Ojema was a independent candidate no onya 86. Fredia Ajiman or independent candidate also nya 0. Anna Atakwa Joseph also independent candidate no ono enya 0. Anna rejected ballot no aya 3. Na do ina RC primary no. Eno so Esther Ose Ojema CPP no enya 1. Kwabena Boateng na Ojema NPP no enya 115. Beatrice Boakia Ojema Edema LPG enya 1. Kwabena Owusu Adiomi awoya independent candidate no enya 122. Mr. Fredia Ajima oya independent candidate enya 1. Ana Joseph Atakwa independent candidate no onya 0. Rejected ballot no enya 4. And so we hear do nyina RCMA JHS no edia hono de NPP candidate no anafaye lemo uba do nyina RC premier no so dia so Adiomi enso fa hono
me pacho na si do nyina RC ana
do nyina C primary ana wo do nyina RCMA JHS.
Okay. So first one no MPP 124 Adiomi 86. Yeah. And I don't know RC primary no MPP 115 Adiomi 122. All right, okay, thank you. Mom Kosum follow the akano MIA. Me back to the studio. So so anyway, just it seems Kakra Ebano Adiomi show some strength and we don't know say Sana Bekoswa but Adiomi show strength.
Oh, say me Madika Kadada. Say at the end of the day, for me, Adiomi is the winner of this election. Which I just said one person. Now, obitima government machinery, a move a kohonum, a miss vote buying and what have you. Now, no, why are there? Say election in Abeko say this is one person, not a political party.
Yeah, results are ready.
Kwabena, Oh, said decision in life is about how you choose your battle. Oh, and this is how I like to see persons in life operate. In most cases, Kwabena, you will decide not to decide. It is still a decision. Oh, when I heard Adiomi wanted to engage himself in the independent, it was in 2020, after Akufo-Addo had marshaled all efforts to make John Kuma the candidate for MPP because Osi Adiomi a support to Alan. At that time, me can say one call independent. Neka John Kuma to me who parliament da. But he felt no, it will be too too obsessed with coming to parliament and the uncle fake akra. Adiomi is liked in the constituency. Or no, he then became John Kuma's campaign manager almost. Okay. Because he was walking about telling people, oh, that is how come he has nurtured the constituency for himself. Akufo-Addo only to me bia. Okoka se wi ekwana mani huru no. Ejom fo ma no, o say na papa ni anum kasa kan say. Totobi kra ye. Papa ni na kasa tan sa. Na ase uze eje kuma se fo ma de. Eye ma me no omo kasa sho omo hunim. Ti omo ma na ti ase. Eti ma mi bi wodwo so oton banche. E fe no anti owusu Ansah. On a friend me no catch up say neboku o maame me catch rew Adiomi say wan we ni abawe me nya ba biem eti wono na aboabo adwomfo mana no eye campaign akra bia me ese me kokumas me so kwam na saba fiada no ena omuma me ya we say we hu hia makra na Adiomi obeyire ne ho aye na adwuma. Kwabena, I think say Adiomi has shown strength, and it is good say omo yede nioma di omo adi omo ni atiti omo political career pansam, all because omo ko support Alan some time ago. They should show strength and go independent. After all, sebi imperials, everyone came in life to fight for a destiny. It was say purposeful. Enti no obi anyere ne ho enko gina okontokro send this for ehwe ne se enye yi a omo redraw se wunya o candidate no okwa santimem no wontimi mua bibia on redraw te se de we on redraw ye a man file candidate in the end nipa ne wini a knowing what paper ewra nani no onyimi te se de kwai kwadiskaya Jimmy Foi Famina. Obi ati obe jina wani me di watem say. Wa ko jiska just scanty wani mo nyamon say. Anyway, I think say we should encourage Adiomi and the likes of him. Yeah, correct. So I think say so far Adiomi is showing say when Nkrofo na omo grassroots ne pe wasem a it does not matter amount of money obi de bebrel. Because right now political loyalty Nkrofo bebre are starting TSS say ye beto aba no bi bro sika after all Ghana sika and wako we no dey bro GD, but you can only take the money and chop but don't sell your conscience, because at the end of the day say sika the bro say ye 50 cedis, say ye 100 cedis, say 1,000 cedis, say ye even 10,000 cedis and no to me nye hwe ma. But so constituency ni niam akoso yi obi a odwene oman no ho eba no boaboa niam no a na ebe boama sebi wanya asetena pa eti no Ghana fo nyina yemfa nto ya adwene ye dim say 7th December election ye bebe MPP fo omno ti aba so mbetwa sika na guma be chicha mammo chicha mammo amonjindi na so monhwe mabra bom monhwe masetram na mfa nto aba papa MINDC
baby ati say yanya information be from adwoso. And almost say minim Sedino and Nipade de mama no correct there because minim all the polling station names no but Nipana cited one polling station say say penche kakrebi SO
but then I want to be careful because me nim ninja I want to be careful we do am say omo kaya bano mentime ho ase bi
their plan was to make sure say baby or about omo kan kra na ntokwa aba
okay so ni bara send mo say buankra
yes they can do that but the people of buankra Akufo-Addo no omo nim history o buankra for omo ni dine no so mo so mo kwa dio mi I want to stop omo
all right mama ni mini hopes na do ni enkomomra hopes what to say omo say account say
Jamiadum, almost at the county. Now, baby, I may witness here a year premature Anglican JHS and then the basic primary. A year Anglican, senior, I don't know, a 4 year. MPP candidate, 132. Anna independent candidate Abiomi Enya 189. MPP 132 independent Abiomi 189. Anna primary school honoto MPP Enya 131. Anna independent Abiomi Enya 137. Ako Anna they witness counted. I just but move on me for the other side man. Few used to Enya from other agents so anyway. I promise okay me started I me wrong. Here I promise MAGS and it also know Abiomi Enya 148 and MPP now 127. And what the someone phone now mayor you also know. There is a caller obey everything which is here, you know.
Okay. Martin. All right, me that's
now Niamenya every business saying that center Nangata Namenya and not do me any 344 and MPP now 51. And me put the name.
Wow.
The clear name of the
polling station.
Nabede and also Amamo. Eti Bibia Koso send here STT. I don't know. Protein, you know, you go super.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's me, Brebia. You better say about Hobio. I say independent observers from Queen over grounds.
Oh, Kodio. Hopsing Kodio.
Hopsing Kodio. Now the Akwiago Sobo was independent observer. Independent observer. Hey, for saying you can also you an observer. You and observer.
On a more serious note,
yeah.
Simidjo no, I can see it come.
Are you sure?
Simidjo soba. Kwabra, where Obia unim senior do me no. And so you know the friendly penny so share. Or you calm, the human relation superb. This is being your Obama like or a nice man. Ada. Omo ye MPP primaries omo can say John Kuma Arene no ekrono omo ye.
Wow.
They have never forgiven Akufo-Addo.
Oh.
John Kuma has always used money to tame people. That is how come Ube when a billboard. No Namade Bia is always because look, there was a conscious effort to make sure say Obe Grumu constituency to own it. But he could not still do it without Adiomi. So when Adiomi decided at some point to do independent, I saw said the party
was shaking.
It was on its knee because you cannot survive it. Wait. They have spent billions. Even in their quest to want to buy votes, Kwabena, Adiomi will still triumph over
Mamen Kwabena
Akufo-Addo and his cabal.
Mamen Kwabena
because Kwane Munu Krampom Niko Jina Kwabena Oni Dion
Obi say Hobson Butterfly independent could you UN
EU
international observer.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna the bright soja capsules aba and bright garlic plus capsules. Omodi aba. Na ni nyina ne se empom di odwumadie die obi anim se Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna agya tumu pa. Top Choco. Omo se Top Choco chocolate spread. With the fabrudumu na no so de and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink yom diaba or say and one new sushi from 0243 033. All right, so definitely I'm say newsroom for no how omumra na when come fatwa so no na omo etemusa na omo edeko because enumre no ekrumbe de ekrumbe kama pa na mamemmo we Ansah
uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi huhum faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a ka kira no ukrom hi woni ni hunia ka kira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina hamani abre papa
Waba tele Accra FM ya ya mami
uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi huhum faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a ka kira no ukrom hi woni ni hunia ka kira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina hamani abre papa
Waba tele Accra FM ya ya mami
uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi huhum faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asem